Coco, hi. Hello, people on TikTok. Okay, right. I'm gonna stop rambling. Okay, what's the time? That's a really good question. It is 12:04. Okay. I don't know what. Huh? I don't know why it asks me to put in the time. Hang on. Before we get started, can I just say something? Thank you for actually setting the clock both times you've booted up the game. A lot of people don't take that step seriously. They just leave the clock set at 12 o'clock and call it a day. That's so fucking rude. But you're actually taking the time to set the clock, and I appreciate that. That's how I know that you care about this experience. Like, what? What? It's because you're clocking in. Exactly. You know what? I take my job seriously. I don't even have any way of knowing if the times are saying are correct. Oh. Okay. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Since you've been so cooperative, next time you boot up the game and see this screen, just set the clock to your favorite time. Go ahead, pick whatever time you want. Even if it's not the correct time, you've earned it. Thanks, that's so sweet. You see what I mean? Like, this game just, oh my god. Oh god. Oh god, this is where we left off. Stargo, yes I do. If you just put the command in, !Discord, you should get the link. Alright. This is where we left off, chat. This is where we left off. Okay. I literally don't know what to expect. Oh. We got some crazy endings as well. Like, what more is there? What more is there?
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building
no, not the balloons.
where he was employee number 427.
Not the balloons.
Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427.
Yay, Stanley. Stanley's back.
Orders came to him through a monitor at his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push.
Why is he doing it one-handed? That's what I want to know.
This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished.
Why are you doing it one-handed, sir? Where is that? What is that other hand doing, sir?
Exactly for this job, and Stanley was happy.
So it's just the same. What's going to be different?
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened.
Is it echoing on TikTok?
Isolation.
Oh god,
Something
don't
was
give me
very
that. I don't know what to do with that.
Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time.
No, it isn't.
But as he came to his wits and regained his senses,
fine. Thank you, guys.
He got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Right, what the fuck is going to be different? Is this just not the first game? Stanley Parable in the big 2025? Yeah, first playthrough. It's amazing I haven't played this before. Happy Wednesday. LMAO, it's Thursday. I just checked TikTok, it's all good. Thank you so much. I literally cannot bear any tech issues. I will cry. Okay. So apparently this is the Stanley Parable 2 that the lovely narrator has made for us. This stream is such a blessing to my For You page. Oh my god, that is so nice of you to say. Thank you. I really appreciate that. There's 100 people in TikTok already. You guys are insane. Thank you so much.
All of his co-workers were gone.
The balloons.
What could it mean?
The balloons.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I love what you've done with the place.
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement?
Oh, we have...
Click a door 5 times.
Are we doing this again?
All that you think an achievement is?
Do you remember we did this yesterday?
No. I can't just give these merits away for
I'm
such
scared,
little
chat.
effort.
I'm already
A
scared.
measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
The echo is very minor. Oh, God. Oh, God. Now I'm curious. Now I'm curious. I wish Dorian worked here. Yeah! We fucking love Dorian. Just think. All of these doors are a Dorian. Ah! There's legit no echo. Okay. You know what? It's fine. I trust you guys. Thank you so much. Okay, so what? This is just the same game. This is just...
I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction
Am I gonna have to do the same shit all again?
Effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks.
Whatever you say.
No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward
have
for
we not already
valiant
done
effort.
this?
I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what
We've
the
already
cost.
done this.
Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
I'm already going insane. I'm already going insane. This is just the... Oh, it's the bucket! Oh.
Stanley picked up the bucket.
Yes, we have the bucket back. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. You know, I could not complete this game without the bucket. Oh, hell, the bucket. Oh my god, okay. So what, now I'm just doing the same game, but with the bucket?
Okay, great. Now, go touch the bucket on door 437 a few times.
437? Where the fuck is 437? Where is 437? Oh!
Yes, now we're getting somewhere. How about door 415? Give it some bucket love.
Bucket love? Just wanted to say you're so iconic. Stuggle, I love you so much. Fuck, what number did he say? What? Was it this one? What number was it? What number was it? I blanked. 415? Oh my god. Thank you, Jenny. Thank you, Jenny. I love you so much, Jenny. 415. 415. Okay. Okay. It's interesting because we have the bucket now.
Now back to door number 437.
I'm doing what I'm told. I'm being good. What the... Fourth? Oh.
You know, I think the copy machine needs some attention. Why don't
Don't
you
we all?
rub the bucket on it a bit?
Where is this going?
All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere. Okay, now bring the bucket on top of employee 419's desk.
Okay, I'm remembering now. It's just a balloon there. How do I... Let me up! Let me up! I can't jump. Let me up.
Yes,
yes,
this is great.
Yes!
Now the bucket knows exactly what it's like to be employee 419. Now, let's introduce it to door 416.
416. 416. 416.
We've almost got it. Now make the bucket and the copy machine touch again.
Oh, I'm sorry. Am I interrupting? Is this not date everything again? Is this not date everything again? Make the bucket and the copy machine touch again.
Finish it off, Stanley. 5 touches of the bucket on door
Finish it off?
430. Yes, we did it. Wow, that felt amazing.
Yeah.
You know, not all buckets will get this kind of experience.
He deserves it.
They won't all know what it's like to slam repeatedly against nearly every door in one section of an office building, or what it's like to be employee 419. Buckets may dream of an experience like this, but few can say they've truly lived it. You've given a bucket hope today. Stanley, I'm very proud of you.
That means so much. Also, after we've seen Dorian, I'm slamming into every door. Okay? Alright? Okay, well, I guess we have the bucket now. This is kind of cute. What do you think the bucket would look like? Oh no, not this shit again.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest.
I'm not letting this bucket
and
go.
entered the door on his left.
Dorian would be a big fan of this. Tyler, you are so correct. There are so many doors here. Do I go through the door on the left or the door on the right? You should do broom closet. I have tried to go in the broom closet. It would not let me in. I'm waiting for the broom closet. So many doors to romance here. Jenny, you get it. You get it. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna go through. Bucket would be a clumsy guy with a bucket on his head, that's for sure. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. This is getting sexual. Isn't this just every stream? Also, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm merely making an observation, okay?
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever.
Yeah.
Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
Okay. Look, I'm sure glad I have this bucket with me. Oh! Oh! It opened. Chat, it opened.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it?
Feel what?
The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura
No!
of jealousy. It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket.
No, the bucket is my
Wait till you
Shayla.
feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet.
No!
That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies.
Don't talk to me or my son ever again.
Stanley, don't give in.
No.
Don't hand over the bucket.
No.
I know how hard it must be.
No.
Given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong.
Okay.
This is your bucket.
Yeah.
This is your companion and lifelong friend.
We're protecting the bucket.
Can't hand it over. Oh no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk that it has to resort to this stream of
Am I
petty
being bullied?
insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends? That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient? That your life is so banal and meaningless that you feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I'd never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments.
Yeah.
Expand on the
How
wide
fucking
variety
dare
of
you?
experiences
How
you and the
fucking
bucket
dare
have
you?
shared together. Go through each of them point by point.
How long do I have to stay in here?
Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket.
Bucket
as they
and
have
River would be
changed and
friends.
evolved over the years. Let him have it.
Love that. I mean, what the fuck, man? What the fuck? Me and Bucket having a moment in here.
Okay, I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all. Here we go. There. Now it's settled. No more debate.
Yes.
No more discussion.
He belongs
Take a
to me.
hike, broom closet, with all your meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning
got a
supplies
sticker,
and
I
your
did.
relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
So, do I just stay in here? Everyone loves the broom closet, it
All right,
seems.
I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because
you for the
I
follow.
think it's appropriate. You see?
Hell yeah.
I feel that it works because the sticker is also a bucket.
Yeah.
That way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself,
Cute as fuck
it's a
bucket.
bucket.
Yeah, now it's got
There
stickers.
really is a wide
having
variety
a
of
glow up.
applications for this sticker.
Now what? Now what? Now what?
You know what? I could take the name-calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us the silent treatment. And to be honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on
How long does
display.
this go on for?
You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever
really
been
hates
in.
this room.
I'll see you outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
Oh, he really just left? Oh, well, me and Bucket, it's just us. Just hanging out in the broom closet. Is he gonna come back? He broke up with Stanley. No! Don't leave the bucket. Bro's voice faded. Yeah, right? He literally walked out. He said, I've had enough. He comes back after a bit. He's sick of the beef. Unproblematic king. Don't start romancing the bucket. I feel very I feel like we are one now. You know, I feel very it feels very intimate in here, you know? Should close the door. T. Okay. Stanley really cheated on him with the bucket. Listen, we're in a polyamorous relationship, okay? It's fine. It's fine. We can see other people. Is this it? We should name the bucket. Yeah, what would their date everything name be? I have to say, this is really something. This is wonderful gameplay. This is Bucky, Bailey, Buck, Ket, Jenny. That is genius. Oh my god. Go out of the room and then back in again? Okay. What, to piss him off? If I just keep... Is that door gonna close? He's really gone. He is dead ass gone. He said, I'm done with this shit.
Coming to a staircase,
no!
Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's
Let me back in the
office.
room closet. Shit. Okay. What if I go down? What's down? Okay, why is it red? Chat, do I go down here or should I go back up? What? I've never been down here. 12? Oh! Oh my god!
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines.
Yes!
Remember, no reward for collecting all of these.
Yes, there is.
Only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well
Yes,
done.
give me all the pleasure.
You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried.
Yes!
So, I implore you to
I
savor
need one of these.
each
I need
and
one of
every
these. Can you
moment
get
you
these?
come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Oh, that was glorious. Oh. I think I got a little bit hard after that, I'm not gonna lie. Do I go back up to the, It's the mind control machine. Is it actually? This is just the car park.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy.
Where the fuck am I?
And then, something occurred to Stanley.
Where am I?
Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these.
What is Bro
He held the
yapping
bucket
about?
close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's
What's
bucket,
happening?
perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all
isn't my
terribly
bucket?
wrong. Surely no good
No!
will come from this. Who knows what
No,
sorts
give
of
me-
bizarre
Where's
hallucinations
my-
Stanley might experience without
No!
the psychological
I can't go on
presence
without
of
the
his
bucket! Where's my bucket?
Now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd.
Ah!
Now he felt himself floating off the
Oh my
ground.
god, where's my I can't go on without my
He
bucket.
exclaimed,
Why am I
"Without my
tall
bucket,
now?
I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it."
Where's my
Far
bucket?
off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
Where is... Ooh, it's gonna drink.
Stanley,
Stanley,
it's
what?
me,
the bucket.
Where's the bucket? Guys, I can't come on.
He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next.
Oh my god!
None
Oh my
of them
god!
were his. None of them were his special bucket.
No! No! We gotta get Bucket back! Where's Bucket?
He had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along.
He's inside me?
It was incredibly painful. Stanley doubled over in agony.
What?
And blacked out.
I lost my bucket.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
The fuck is Mariella?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other.
What
She
is going
arose,
on? What is
got
going
dressed,
on?
Picked up her bucket of comfort and security and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk.
I died?
Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket. Of course, he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket.
I
with
tried!
him. Perhaps he didn't
I
even
tried to
realize
take
he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel
my God.
it can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity.
I'm getting
on
FOMO.
everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself. My life kicks ass.
Fuck you, Marielle.
And she backflipped all the way to work.
She backflipped? Honestly, go for her. Go for her. Go for her. Corporate queen. Oh my god. Oh, can I have my bucket back, please? Can I have my...
All of his co-workers
I
were
don't
gone.
give a fuck at
What
this
could it
point.
mean?
What the... What?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had
Figurine
simply missed a
Finders
memo.
Committee? Sees a dead person, my life kicks ass, right? She used that moment to just flex on the fact she had a bucket and I didn't. Do you remember the picture? I do, and I was like, who the hell is that and why am I dead? It was a premonition. Is this my bucket? Is this my bucket? It's got the stickers on it. How do I know I can trust you, huh? Huh? This would be a really good time to have some of those specs, you know? To talk to it. Is that a fake bucket? I don't... Take the bucket, it has the stickers. But Jenny, the fake one had stickers.
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms.
I gotta have a bucket now.
And a wave of comfort rushed over him.
Yeah. This better be my bucket. This better be it. Or I'm gonna be fuming. Hey.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Okay, what happens if we go up and see the boss? Because I went downstairs. Okay. Oh! Small floating objects have appeared across the office. We have to synergize our resources to ensure their retrieval. There are so many questions. There's no memo from management. There will be a reward for finding them all. How can you tell you spotted one? What makes them float in the air? Who took these pictures of them? Oh my god. Follow clues provided by employee 416. We can do it. Red room. Figlies. Figlies? Good luck. Oh, thanks. Oh, because look, I found two of them. A large room, lots of boxes, somewhere both red and blue. Okay. Nearby a fireplace. Gotta collect them all. I want to go home. Okay. Stop kidding yourselves. 666 lol. A private but smelly place for an important person. Okay, that's like a... That's a toilet. We need more planks. Well. Okay, well we already have two. We have
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet.
Never.
Simply because I have no remaining stickers.
Oh.
If I did, you can guarantee we'd be in
stickers.
here for hours. But alas, no stickers.
I want another sticker. It's like being in the toilet reading the gossip. I know, they had all sorts of shit on the wall. Is there anything else? Anything else? Okay, fine. Okay, we'll go up to the office. We'll go up
Coming
to
a staircase, Stanley and the bucket
Okay.
walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Ooh. Gouda, enjoy your cheese and onion toasty. That sounds delicious. Okay. Ooh, ooh, ooh! Is there gonna be a figurine in here? Is there gonna be a figurine in here? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Another
Yes!
Major Stanley figurine.
Oh my god, we have to
There's
find them all.
You know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands? Stanley figs? What about Stanlerines?
Ooh,
Yes,
Stanlerines.
I think I like that.
Yeah.
Another Stanlerine under your belt.
Okay, nice. My favorite ending is when you listen to the narrator. To be fair, I haven't done the one where we press the on button. There's so many endings I've probably missed. Money in the morning, money in the evening, money for breakfast, money crisp. Extreme bathrooms. Time. Okay. Wow, what kind of soap you got? I still am looking out for that fern, by the way. I need to find the fern. I feel like it's not right if I don't look for the fern. Okay, here we are.
Stepping into his manager's office,
It's been a while
Stanley
since we
was
were
once
here.
again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always. The bucket would.
Good girl.
And he knew it.
Thank you for the follow.
The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845.
2845. Okay, is there anything else to explore in this room?
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was
Fireplace?
useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
It said one of the clues was about the fireplace, but nothing is happening. Nothing is happening. I thought the same.
2845.
Oh my god, he's getting impatient. He's getting impatient. Can I play the piano? No. This room looks like my Arthur Morgan. Oh. Pookie. Okay.
Forgot, but it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened all by
He
itself.
said,
and Stanley
fine,
got the hell along
here,
with the story.
damn, here you go.
Whoop-de-doo.
Wow. He's pissed. He's pissed. But there was one clue about the fireplace. God damn it. Okay. Fine. Fine. Have it your way. Oh! Oh my god. Guys, I'm such a gamer. Yes.
Okay, I'm going back to the
Yes!
name of these little Stanley figurines.
Oh my
and now I'm
God.
torn between Stanlerines and
I'm so happy.
Figlets. What do you think,
Two
Stanley?
more.
What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will
Let me
come
sit
to me.
on it. Damn, he kind of freaky. Okay. Alrighty. Down we go. Figley, right? Figley's is crazy. There is a lot to this. I know there's so much. I did not expect this much content in this game. It's just insane. I really
The
love
elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket.
Thank God for the bucket.
Comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley.
There's a lot of choices in this section. Okay, cool,
Everything will be fine.
Like, we've been... Okay, so, like, yesterday, I did, like, everything he told me to do. So we got, like, the first ending where we switch off the mind control and that. So I have been here already. But now I have the bucket. So it's different. So what does that mean?
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Okay. Oh, that was it. I was like, I want to go through the escape. Oh. Okay. Oh, chat, it's so tempting. It's so tempting. Which way do I go? Which way do I go? Do it. Do it. Which way? Should I escape? Escape. Escape. Okay. All right, this better be good. This better be escape with the bucket.
Although this passageway had the word escape
We're going. Me and the bucket are getting out of here.
But at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
Violent? What do you mean? No. No, me and the bucket gotta stay together forever.
The door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
It's gonna kill me. Oh. 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 Well. Oh my God, where the fuck am I? Oh, I didn't die. We didn't die! Do I still have the bucket? I still have the bucket. Okay.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be.
Can I get out?
To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket.
No!
But what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death?
Ah!
This is what Stanley thought to himself. And he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere.
How do I get out?
Farewell, Stanley.
No!
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end.
No!
As it was crushed violently to death. It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest.
What's going on?
It was a glorious bucket to behold.
Also, who is this? Where did my bucket go? My bucket died? Did my bucket die for me? The bucket. Welcome. Shut the fuck up. What is this? What is this? Welcomes you to the grand exhibit. You are standing at the precipice of knowledge. Much like a bucket itself, the human mind is frequently empty within. What? Will you take what you learn here out with you into the world? What? Is this a bucket exhibit? Oh my.
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own? What? Can you see the hubris that blinded him? Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
This? Where's the bucket going? Is it going to heaven? Oh my God. It literally sacrificed itself for me. I mean, that's kind of That's kind of slay. I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of cool. 25 buckets. A photograph of 25 buckets, the greatest number of buckets ever captured on camera. Chat, you know, for some reason, I think there might be more than 25 buckets there. I think there might be, I think there's a few more. Maybe like 27 or 28 buckets. Definitely not 25. I think there's a couple more. There's at least like one bucket. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah. That's kind of cool though. I don't know. That's kind of cooking. I don't mind that. Oh my god. Inferno bucket, a replica of the Inferno bucket, which in the medieval era was so powerfully alluring that it drove dozens of nations to war with one another. What is this? The stress bucket. An analogy. Stress bucket, presented without commentary. It's the chairs in the cook. Why is there a cook chair here? Oh, okay, alright, okay. This goes hard. This goes hard. It comes with music. Cave drawing. Oh my god. This is actually really cool. This is actually really cool. I mean, probably 69 buckets. Alex, I think you might be right. This looks like Dolly's drawing. Oh my god. Dolly the Dust Bunny would love this. Okay.
No man can own a bucket.
Who's this
and
voice?
certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
Kneel? We're kneeling now. Okay. Okay. The hanging bucket. Oh. Oh. Oh! Oh! Do I have to jump in there? This piece symbolizes the necessary relationship between bucket and humanity. However clear our grasp of the bucket may be, there is yet more that is always out of reach. This distance inevitably is for our own good. Oh, but bucket, I'll miss you. Oh. Kneel for bucket. Great minds think alike. Okay. Am I gonna jump in there? Our bucket overlords. Why is your mind so freaky? Honestly, chat encourages it. Oh! Oh my god! What?
Good girl.
Thank you for the follow. Oh my god. Oh my god. I didn't fall in. What happened? Are we together again?
There is something we can do. Something we can do together, you
Where's
and
the
I, that
narrator?
will right this terrible wrong. Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine. Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to
I have my bucket back. Yes.
Bucket.
Oh my god.
We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a new world, a new vision.
Ah! Did I die? What happened to the bucket? What happened to... Can you imagine? Can you imagine all the PTSD Stanley has accumulated? Okay. Where? Is he back?
All of his coat
Oh my god, he's back.
gone. What could it mean?
He's back.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
We're still in the Stanley Parable too, because the balloons are still here.
The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
Okay. Should I go back in the broom closet? Oh no, which way do I go?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Which way do I go? Which way do I go? I went left last time. Go right. Someone remind me to make art of bucket. I would love to see what bucket looks like. Okay. Let's go right. Let's go right.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Yes, employee lounge. Yes,
and
employee lounge.
Had the
yes.
bucket turned out to be correct? Was
I'm
this
giving
better
bucket
than the meeting
tour.
room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be.
Yes.
No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
I don't know which way to go.
No,
said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else.
Is that what he sounds
Cargo
like?
lift. Yes, go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Okay.
Good, said the bucket. Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact.
Can I
he
jump?
was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
I've committed. I have the bucket, okay, chat? I'm gonna be fine. I'm gonna be fine. I have the bucket. I have the bucket.
In here,
said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Oh god, not this. Not this. What's in here? Oh, it's this shit again.
Now pick up the phone.
But it's my wife, my creepy ass wife.
Pick up the phone and it will take us back home where we can go about life together.
Go about life together? Do we get to be together? Together with the bucket? Ooh. Oh, chat, do I pick up the phone or do I unplug it? Pick up the phone. Okay, okay, okay. My gut is saying pick up the phone. Ah! Oh my god!
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket.
What is going
Once
on?
upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend.
Where's my bucket?
And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
The bucket can! No, his name is Bucket, okay? Where am I? Is this my house? Damn! Alright. Okay, this is alright. Can we just stay in here? Can we just stay here? This is kind of... This is nice! It don't smell like roaches in here or nothing. Loving it. Loving it. This is a vibe. This is a vibe. Okay. Where do I go? Wait. Where do I go?
Good girl.
Thank you for the follow. Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god. Hello, Stanley. It's me, your bucket! Oh my god. Do we live together? Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so happy. Press B to take me to work with you.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders.
This bucket.
Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
Oh, here he is. Yes. Oh my god. Is this it? What? Is this all I can do? Can I do anything else? I just have to go back home with him? Is that it? What if I stay and do some work? Okay, press R to take me home with you.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
I mean, you see, guys, this is what happens. This is what happens when you play Date Everything. Twitch is tweaking? What do you mean it's tweaking? Why is Twitch tweaking? Is it fucking up? No. Listen. What should Bucket body shape be? Okay, I think because he's shaped like this, he's got to be like beefy at the top, you know? It's fine for me. Okay, good. There's no, it's not like my Wi-Fi is exceptional, so. I've come from TikTok. I trusted the algorithm. Oh my God, I love you. Thank you so much. That is so sweet of you. Yeah, I think he's like, he's got to have the V, you know? All right, we're going back to work.
Oh, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me? Listen to me. It's just a bucket. It can't think. It can't talk. All it will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location. That's
No,
it.
we're meant to be together.
It doesn't do anything else.
No, look at, see? How could you hate this guy? How could you hate this guy? Step aside, Dorian. We have Brian the bucket now. We have Buck now. I know. That's... Do you think Dorian would mind? Don't listen to the loud man. Press N for us to go back home. Whatever you say.
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time, it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to. Now all he cares about is his
Guys, do you
awful
hear something?
bucket.
I don't
This
hear anything.
stupid hunk of metal.
All I see is this bucket. It's just me and Bucket now. TikTok didn't give me a notification that you're live, which is rude, but I'm here now. Oh my God. I'm so happy you're here. Press G to ignore everyone in your life except for me. It's kind of romantic.
It's sad.
No, it's romantic.
We're
We're having a moment here.
From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
Yeah, it does. Is this not Date Everything? Is this not Date Everything? Me and the bucket are meant to be. There's no bucket in Date Everything. That's what was missing. That's the only thing that's missing. Thank you for the follow. Anxious trash? Me. The more the merrier. That's what I'm saying. Narrator is jealous. I know. I know. He's just a hater. You're being a hater! I want to bring Bucket to Date Everything. Guys, if you don't know, we're going to play Date Everything after we've played some of this today. I'm going to miss Bucket. I'm not going to lie. Bucket is love. Bucket is life. I forgot my username. Okay. You believe I'm real, don't you, Stanley? I don't even need the glasses. I don't even need the glasses. Someone made the bucket IRL. Oh my God. Oh my God. What should be his race? If anything, he should just be like chrome. Okay. Press U to go back home.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket. It's just a little more, what am I trying to say? Sturdier, more capable of transporting liquid. Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
Wait, are we going back to Date Everything? I mean, we're basically playing it now, but yeah, we're gonna play it later on today. I'm gonna play this for a couple more hours because like this game is just absolutely insane, and then we're gonna play some more Date Everything because I haven't even realized any of the items yet. Like, I'm falling behind. I'm fumbling. You guys need to help me. But now we have bucket. Now we have bucket, and everything is right in the world. I was so sad yesterday when you said you were moving to the Stanley Parable, but come on, this game is fucking hilarious. And I can't play Date Everything forever. Okay. Press H to relive the same day with me over and over. Yes. Whatever you...
Oh
my god. Oh my god.
Better at carrying mortar from room
the
to
ominous
room.
shadow.
Bucket. It's literally just a bucket.
No.
Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular
We're meant to
bucket?
be together. I can't wait for next week. Oh, because you know what game we're playing next week? Guys on TikTok, if you go check my story, you'll get a clue as to what game we're going to start next week. Press N to go home. Okay.
Oh no. I'm having feelings for the bucket. No, 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 no. What's going on? Why do I want to be with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes. The bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation.
Is this not Date Everything? Is this not date? You know what? I said, you know what? I think I'm gonna start playing another game. I wanna play some different games on stream, right? And I've been playing Date Everything for 2 weeks. This game said, JK, you're gonna play Date Everything, whether you like it or not, bitch. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, it's so romantic. Oh. Is Dorian gonna watch? Oh my god, Dorian's gonna watch. Hi, Dorian. Oh. I don't know about you guys, but I'm turned on. Also, Fox, thank you for the follow. I don't know, chat. He's looking kinda, and he's sat on Betty. We've got Dorian watching us. We've got Betty here. I mean.
Stanley, give me the bucket. Give it to me. Give me the bucket,
No!
Stanley. I need it.
No!
Give it to me now. Give it or I'll...
Ah! No. No. Go back to work, Stanley. Where's my bucket? Where's my... Benoit in the drawer. Where's my bucket? Where's my bucket? No, I gotta go get it back.
All of his co-workers were gone.
I don't. Shut up. Shut up. You took my bucket.
Stanley
Oh my
decided
god.
to go to the meeting room.
No.
Warmth spread through Stanley's arms.
Oh,
With the bucket
my
in his
God.
arms again, he was home.
Oh my god. The bucket is my true love. The bucket is my true love. I cannot lose it. I cannot lose it. Buck and Betty and Dorian and Benoit. Yes, 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 yes. Yes. I cannot lose Bucket. I feel so attached to him. Oh, guys, that was a close one. That was a close one. Why so many bees? I don't know. It's a theme. It's a theme. Okay. As long as we have the bucket, we're okay.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door.
Oh god, which way do I go? I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm starting to not trust the narrator. Oh, look. Trust the completionist instinct. Was that there before? I kind of want one of those mugs. Collecting is sexy! Collecting is sexy. Beware the false prophet. What the fuck?
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet.
Fuck,
simply
it's the
because
same.
I have no remaining stickers.
It's the same
If
dialogue.
I did, you can... Coming to a staircase,
Okay,
Stanley
okay.
and the bucket walked upstairs
Yeah.
to the boss's office.
Yep. 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 Yep.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
Okay.
Crushed by the
We've
weight
done
of
this.
this revelation,
We've done this.
Stanley may have broken down
done
into
this.
an
Come on.
emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing presence of the bucket.
Thank God.
Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always.
No! I have the
bucket.
bucket!
And he knew it.
No!
The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845.
I had to. I had to. I had to.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device
Oh my God, I
was
thought that was
useless,
gonna be right for a
since he could
second.
never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
What do you mean?
2845.
Just 8. Repeatedly press 8. Okay.
But it turns out that the panel's emergency
There's an
override
achievement
kicked in,
for that?
and the
There's
door
an
just
achievement
opened
for just
all
pressing
by
8?
itself. And Stanley got the hell along with
That's
the
so
story.
good.
Well,
And
what
so
did he
stupid.
do?
Okay. Okay, so last time we went through the escape route. We're gonna go through to the mind control facility. We're gonna go that way. L on the manager for making his keypad code boring. Exactly. You had so many other options. And he went with that. 69 buck. And how does that work exactly? And how does that work exactly?
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
I don't like this. Has bad energy. Okay, here we are. Oh, it's different. It's different. Wait. Okay.
The lights rose
Okay.
on an enormous room.
I remember
packed
this.
with
I remember this
television
from
screens.
yesterday.
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Okay. I love that I have absolutely no idea what's gonna happen. At no point that I've been playing this game have I known where this is gonna go. At all. I think the desert one was the craziest. Have you seen the Easter egg? Mate, I wouldn't know what an Easter egg looked like. I swear I always show up late to your streams. Frostbite, that's okay. Honestly, we've only been streaming an hour. I'm so glad you're here, though. Okay, camera. Lights, camera,
The
action.
monitors jumped to life, and Stanley
Oh,
nearly
104
dropped the
got
bucket
fired.
in shock.
What is-
Everyone in the office was being videotaped.
What is that one up there?
Monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently,
What is that?
reassuring it that everything
What
would
is
be
234? Is that a real office? I'm sorry about the ads. I swear to God, they are set to the minimum. I fucking hate ads. I'm sorry. Twitch is awful. They don't let you switch them off. But I appreciate you sticking around. Okay. What now? What now?
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well?
Oh, shit.
Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble.
What's gonna happen to the bucket? I'm scared. I'm scared. Is the bucket okay?
No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone
Pirate?
else's control. Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. his one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
Me and Bucket sticking together. Me and Bucket sticking together. Okay. Okay.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place.
Okay.
And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life.
Okay, I remember
he and
this.
the
I remember
bucket
this from the
would
beginning.
dismantle the controls for good. Two best
Ooh,
friends,
what is this?
Stanley and the bucket, up
5?
against the world.
Should
They
I?
high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
Can I press this? Bucket is your ride or die? Exactly. I don't think I can complete this game without Bucket. If we lose Bucket at some point, I'm actually gonna crash out. Oh. Wait. What is going on? How do I get up there? How do I get up there? Is this some sort of like puzzle? Can I get up there? God, I can't see shit. I cannot see shit. How do I get up there? I can't see! Fuck. Can you see how I get up there? Can I get up there? I don't think I can get up there. Surely, look, that button wants to be pressed. I think it might be like closed off. Shit, I think it is. Fuck, how do I... Can I go through any of the other doors? No. Why did it let me press that? Ooh. Okay, fine. Have it your way. Okay, chat, which
When
one?
at last they came to the source of the room's power,
Which one do I press?
Stanley and the bucket knew it was their obligation to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
Which one? Which one? On. It's different. We have the bucket. Off. Fuck. What did I press last time? Did I press off last time? I think I did. On. Off. I kind of want to press on. I kind of want to press on.
But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls.
The bucket made me do it.
Stanley gasped.
The bucket
in
made me do
horror.
it.
Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and claim the power for itself? How could the bucket have betrayed him like this?
Oh my God.
Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust
No.
when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen. Birds. Silly birds.
What
The
is
control
this game?
buttons became active again.
Fuck. What is going on? Am I high? What is
Stanley
this?
flipped through one video of silly birds after another, and then it dawned on him. This wasn't a mind control facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the world. The mind controls were only a facade to disguise its true intentions. Had the bucket known this all along? Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hands. The one who had
forgot
led him
about
towards
silly
this
birds.
incredible discovery.
Says the male
Stanley and
Mandarin
the bucket
duck.
never found freedom because they spent the rest of their
Hey,
lives
representation
here in
is
this
important.
place, flipping through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable. Of all the possible paths his life could have taken, this one was surely the best. And Stanley was happy.
great. This is wonderful. No! I was having a good time! What was that? Do you see what I mean? There's like no way to predict what is gonna happen. Okay. Oh my god.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
What happens if I leave the bucket? Will the bucket disappear? Because I haven't done that route without the bucket. How can someone not be happy with birds? Exactly. That was great. That was refreshing. You know what? That was refreshing. I really enjoyed that. It'll stay there. Okay, let's go without the bucket. I'm curious. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I don't feel safe. I don't feel safe without the bucket.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I miss him. I miss him dreadfully. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Cursed, cursed, cursed. Ooh, broom closet. Yes.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing
we
here.
don't have the bucket.
So he turned around and got back on track.
The bucket will be fine. I hope so. I hope so. Okay.
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow. Just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here.
Okay. I don't know, chat. I'm kind of feeling the vibe. I think I need a break. I'm just going to take a break in here, you know?
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way.
Listen,
as it is,
I'm not paid enough.
He's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
I'm not paid enough for all the shit that I've been through. This is my first day on the job. Okay, this is a new job.
Are you really still in the broom closet?
Yeah.
Standing around doing nothing? Why?
I'm just taking
Please
a little
offer
break.
me some explanation.
Don't mind me.
I'm genuinely confused. You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me
There's
because
something. Yeah, I feel like he's hiding
this closet
something.
is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever. I never would have thought to mention it.
This is the equivalent of going into the walk into chorus. Yeah, if I just stand in the corner.
This is somehow its own branching path.
I'm just gonna stand in the corner.
When you go talk about this with your friends, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my
Chat, that's you!
I hope your friends.
Chat, that's you! That's what you've been saying. Did you find the broom closet ending?
Stanley was fat and ugly and really, really stupid.
Oh my
He
god!
got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
I'm getting fucking red on stream. Are you dead ass?
Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about
Fat
what's
and
going on
ugly?
right now. You're dead.
I'm dead.
You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here, when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard. Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose.
Ew, what?
Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead. They have fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right, when you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
The way he gets so mad if you don't do exactly what he said. I know! He switches up so fast. He went from, come on, Stanley, let's go, to, you're fat and ugly, bitch. Is there anything else? Is he going to say anything else? We were in here with the bucket. Me and the bucket were having a moment in here. It was getting very cozy, you know? Anything else? I can't believe he just called us fat and ugly. That's shameful.
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board. I guarantee you can't do any worse than the person who came. You too? Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids. Perhaps
He
there's
thinks
a
I've
monkey nearby
died?
you can hand the controls to. A fish? Fungus? Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
Okay. So he thinks I've died. Great. Is that it? Am I done now? I don't think he's gonna say anything else. I don't think he's gonna say anything else.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Alright. Okay. I'm gonna go for the ending where I press the on button. It can't be birds again. That was
Stepping
crazy.
into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
5.
Shocked,
Is it that?
unraveled, Stanley wondered in
No.
disbelief
Shit.
who orchestrated
2,
this.
8,
What dark
4,
secret
5?
was being held from him? What he
that?
could not... Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible.
Yep, let me out.
He didn't even have a single minute to
Yeah, let me
just
out.
let the narrator talk.
Let me
That
out. I've had
kind
enough
of
of you.
anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music.
Is this supposed to relax me? Is this supposed to relax me?
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly
God, get
walked
me out
forward into the opened passageway.
Bye. Okay. What is going on? Down we go. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do the same thing. We're gonna do the same thing. We're gonna do the same thing. We're gonna press the on button. But we don't have the bucket. We don't have the bucket.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
If I go through the escape, do I just die? Is it because I went through escape with the bucket, it saved me? Okay, we're back here. We're back here. Alright. After this, I'm picking up the bucket again. I missed the bucket. You guys missed the bucket?
Television screens. What horrible secret
I'm getting
did this
separation
place
anxiety.
hold? Stanley thought
I miss
to
him.
himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Thank you for the follow. Guys, we are so close to 500 followers on Twitch. It's absolutely insane. I started this week with like under 200. You guys are insane. Thank you so much. Okay. Camera.
Now the monitors jumped to life,
Okay.
their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives
any
of
of
so
these,
many
like,
individuals reduced to
secret
images
ones?
on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Fun. Where do I put bucket? I can tell you a few places. If you come over to Twitch, there's a link. There'll be a link for my Discord in the chat. Okay.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe it couldn't
gonna see
be
birds
true.
again?
Had Stanley really
Surely
been
not.
under someone's control all this time? Was this the only
Thank you
reason
for the
he was happy
follow.
with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Okay.
No. He refused to believe it.
The way
he
it's just-
couldn't accept it. His own
I feel like I'm
life
going crazy
in
'cause I've done this, like,
someone
this is the
else's
third time I've done
control.
this.
Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
We miss Bucket. We do! I love that that's his name now.
But here was the proof.
I need to press that up there.
Controls
How do I
labeled
get up
with
there?
emotions. Happy or
Wait.
sad
Oh, wait.
or content.
Hold on.
Walking, eating, working. All of it
1.
monitored and commanded from this very place.
2.
And as the cold reality of
3?
his past
Where's
began
3?
to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again
that 3 up
exert
there?
its terrible power over another human life. For
God.
he would dismantle the controls once
No, I need
and
to do the
for
ending.
all.
I need to do the ending. But look. Though I pressed 1 and 2. Wait, there's one over there. Oh my god. Is that a button? Oh my god, that's 3. Wait, I've never spied these. 3. How do I get to 4? I got distracted. I haven't finished my chores. Chat, do you know how I get up here? Can I walk up here? Every time I'm trying to walk up here, it's like blocked off. It won't let me go. I don't know how to get up. Gets opened up later. Okay, cool. All right. I don't know how I didn't spot those earlier. Okay, we're gonna go in and we're gonna press on. We're gonna press on. Okay. What's gonna happen?
And when at last he found
What's
the
gonna
source of the room's
happen?
power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for. Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you?
Yep.
After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go
Yep.
and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted?
Ah!
Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave.
Is he pissed with us?
If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system.
What?
In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification,
We're gonna
nuclear
blow up?
detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex.
No!
How long
What
until
about
detonation
Bucket?
then?
If
Let's say 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine.
Oh my god!
You are the
Oh my
star.
god!
It's
What the
your
fuck?
story now.
Guys, you
To
didn't
your
warn me about
heart's
this!
Desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind.
Okay.
What a shame we have so little time
I can
left
see
to
now.
enjoy
Do I have
it.
to press all the buttons
Mere
in order?
moments until the bomb goes off.
No, we're
But
good,
what
we're good.
precious
I already know.
moments each
I
one of
already
them is.
know.
More time to talk about you, about me, where we're
1.
going, what all this means.
2.
I barely know where to start.
Am I doing this right, chat? Am I doing this right? Am I
What's
cooking?
You'd like to know where your co-workers are. A moment
3.
of solace before you're obliterated.
Oh my god. Oh, now it's open! Now it's open! Yes, let's go, chat! Let's go!
I'll tell you exactly what
Okay.
happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was
4.
merely in
Do I have
this
to go and press
instance of
5?
the story. Sometimes when
Poor
I tell
Bucket
it,
has no
I
clue.
simply let
Bucket
you
is
sit there in your office
waiting
window,
around.
pushing
Thank you for the
buttons
follow.
endlessly and
Oh
then
my god.
dying alone.
Do I press 5?
Other times,
God.
I let the
Oh my
office
God.
sink into the ground, swallowing everyone
Oh my God,
inside,
look at that.
Or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though.
No, I didn't
this
do it.
version of events
Chat,
has
what
been
do I
rather
do?
Amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm
Oh my
sure
God, guys, what
whatever
the
I come
fuck do
up
I
with
do?
on the next go around
4?
will be
Do I
even
press 4
better.
again?
My goodness, only 34 seconds
Shit!
left. But I'm enjoying this so much.
Oh,
You
I'm
know what?
cooked.
To hell
I
with
thought
it.
I pressed
I'm
4.
going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not?
Oh,
These
how
are
nice of you.
precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow
wait,
on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what
They're
you're
all
supposed
telling
to
me
be
to press
doing
4.
right now?
I'm pressing 4.
Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable
What do
of
I
turning
do?
it on?
What do I
mean,
do? What are the buttons for
running
if they
from
do
button to
nothing?
button,
Chat, help me.
screen to screen,
I don't
clicking
wanna
on
blow
every
up.
little thing in this room.
What do I do?
These numbered buttons. No, these
Wait, there's a door
buttons.
here.
Or maybe
Oh,
this
wait.
big red button.
No.
Or this door. everything, anything. Something here will save me. Why
No!
do you think that, Stanley?
No, let me
that
in!
this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is?
Oh my god, Joe, what do I do? I'm cooked.
You're in for
I'm
quite
so
a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene.
I
I
wanted
want
to-
to watch you for every
Oh my
moment
God.
that you're powerless. To see you made humble. This is not a challenge.
Okay, it's kind of going off the music.
You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But
Charge.
I'm going to destroy it first.
Goodbye,
so
employee
you
427. No!
Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle.
No!
30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here. Just you being...
Oh, Chad, is this the
Will you
end?
claim desperately?
No, I
for
did. I
your
wanted to
life?
say goodbye to
Or will you let
Bucket.
it go peacefully. Another choice. Make it count. Or don't. It's all the same.
Oh my god,
All
I just want to
part
say,
of the
chat,
joke.
I love you all so much.
I will
I love
love you every
Bucket,
second of
Dorian.
your
I'm
inevitable
so glad I
life
didn't
from the
romance
moment
you in
you
time.
until
I'm
the
so
moment you
sorry.
say
I'm so sorry. I didn't realize. Are we dead? Are we dead? Are we dead? FYI, the buttons don't do anything. You know, I hadn't realized that. What the fuck was that? Give me Bucket back. Give me
All of
Bucket
his
back.
co-workers were gone.
That was
What could it mean?
terrifying.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
No, give me
Stanley
Bucket.
picked up the bucket and smiled.
Give me the bucket.
He'd never be alone again.
I don't
want to
leave Bucket alone again.
Not with the bucket around.
Bucket literally sat there and blew up, and no one was around. No one was around to be with him. That's so sad. Poor Bucket. He was alone, guys. He was alone.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I don't know where to go. Jenny, thank you. I'll take a look after stream. Bucket was off with the broom closet trust. He was hiding in there. Oh.
This was
Makes
not
me
the
sad.
correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
That
And
was
here
so
it was.
stressful.
Had the
That was
bucket
so
turned out to be
stressful.
correct? Was it? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
Oh my god.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Go without the bucket and press off. That's literally that was the first thing I did. Okay, which way do I go? What happens if I jump off?
No,
Said the bucket.
Okay, we've done this.
don't go to the meeting room.
We've
go
done this.
somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes.
What happens
Go
if I
there.
jump?
Go good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Okay.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because
Okay, I
buckets
gotta
can't
time this.
talk.
I gotta time
but
this.
Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Okay, can I go through here? I cannot. Ooh, this needs a card. Okay. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Let's go the other way. Okay, we did this without the bucket. We did this without the bucket. Danger everywhere. Really? 2B1. Okay, I don't remember this. But we have the bucket now. We have the bucket now, so we're gonna be fine.
Stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, no buckets
Anti-bucket
past this
sign?
point. Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless...
Because me
what
and
if
the
problem
bucket
is
are
that
in
you
love,
actually don't
okay?
know what is
And
a
you're
bucket
just
and what
jealous.
isn't a bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness. I think we have to do something about it.
No!
This misunderstanding could
Thank you for
have
the
dire
follow.
consequences on the entire rest of the game if
No.
not addressed quickly and properly.
No!
So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding.
I'm not giving up the bucket.
Is and isn't.
I'm not giving up the bucket.
Please step in here for a moment.
Do I have to? Oh my god, where am I going? What is this? What is this? Is this like a game show?
Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple enough, right? This
Bucket,
should tell
you're
us
gonna help me,
everything
right?
we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket.
Okay.
Okay, let's begin.
Okay. Okay, we got this, chat. We got this.
Item 1. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Incorrect.
What?
It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
What?
Item 2. Is this a bucket? Incorrect.
Huh?
It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Zoe, thank you for the Discord link. What?
Item 3. Is this a bucket?
Yes! Chat, is it a bucket? What, if I press no? If I press no?
Incorrect. This is a bucket.
Okay.
Item 4.
Okay,
Is this a
alright. Alright. I'm gonna press no.
Correct. This is a tractor
Yes!
and not a bucket.
Yes,
To
we
be
got
honest,
one.
I just sort of put this one in here as a gimme, but I was starting to get concerned that even this might be too much for you. Thank you for not making me look like an idiot. Okay,
Is he calling me
next one.
dumb? He's calling me dumb. Bucket, you gotta help me out here. Okay.
Is this a bucket?
Okay. What is going on? No.
Incorrect. This is a bucket.
Huh?
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
I don't know anymore. I don't know what anymore. I don't know what you're saying. Chad, is this a bucket? Yes. Yes.
Trick question. Both.
Oh.
Gotcha.
What do you mean both? What do you mean both?
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere.
Anything can be a bucket. Okay. Should I just wait here? What?
Okay, you and I both know there isn't anything here. And I don't appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket when we both clearly know that a bucket is something.
My
and
bad.
therefore nothing could possibly be something. Unless, in your twisted mind,
bad.
have you somehow
Pissed at me
convinced
now.
yourself that a bucket is nothing? Answer me straight, Stanley. Do you believe that nothing is a bucket?
No.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all
Even he
sense
said,
of
you know what?
perspective.
We've gone too far.
What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket?
Oh my
Mere
God.
moments ago, I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift.
He's lost
Do
it.
any of us know what a bucket is?
Anything can be a
Am
dildo.
I a bucket? Stanley, I
Bonnie
can't
jail.
keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't.
We have room for a
that. I'm
third.
sorry.
It's okay.
But I'm going to erase all buckets from the game.
Don't you dare.
Okay, here we go.
No! No! No, my bucket! Don't you dare. Don't you dare take bucket away from
What
me.
happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket? Every single thing in the game was a bucket. Oh my
Am
God,
I a
had
bucket?
no
Are we all
idea.
buckets?
How could... Except me.
A cozy
I'm
fruit
not a
pool?
bucket
That's
after
what I mean.
all.
We could have had
And
that.
you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets.
What?
Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game.
Yeah.
So, tell you what, I'll reset everything.
Go for it.
And we'll put back all of the buckets.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
And we'll know that it's all a bucket.
Oh, no.
But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that.
Okay.
Who knows what that information might do to a person. All right, here we go.
Okay. Everything's a bucket, chat. Everything's a bucket. I'm actually going insane. Where's my bucket?
Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in?
This is different.
How is that possible?
This is different.
They never stopped. Surely I was
What
mistaken.
is the point of this game? You know, that's a really good question. That's a really good question. I don't know how I got here. I don't even know how many...
No, the orders were still missing.
I don't know how many endings I've
For
done.
now.
I don't know. I couldn't tell you. We still haven't found all the collectibles. Everything's a bucket. Oh my god, he's still here.
The good old bucket.
Oh, the good old
Just
bucket.
Stanley and the bucket. Off on another thrilling adventure.
Oh my god,
together.
that makes me so happy. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad we're back with the bucket.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Insanity simulator. I feel fine. I feel great. No, this is totally what I expected. This is fine. Do the apartment ending with the bucket. I did that. It was wonderful. It was magical. Is there any... There's got to be something else. There's got to be something else I can do this way. There's got to be something else. We've been through here a couple times now. Ew, that room is giving me the...
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet.
Okay.
Simply because I have no remaining stickers. Coming to a staircase,
Ooh.
Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
What was down here? Oh, yes, he put me in like an endless loop and I lost my mind. Ah! Great joke. Yeah, that was great. That was great. No, that was wonderful. Okay. What? What is that picture? I have not been in here before. What is this? Business strategy? Why is there a pet? You know what? You know what? You know what? The less I ask, the better. Ooh. Oh! An elevator. Okay. Ooh. Chat, do I go up or down? Do I go up or down? Up? Okay, up. Oh my god. Me and Bucket going somewhere new. This is so exciting. Oh. Oh, okay. It's getting a bit jazzy in here. Okay. Okay. He is singing along, I know. Hey, I'm vibing here. This is great. How far up are we going? Are we there yet? What is he mumbling? What is he mumbling? All I can hear is him. To the roof? What? Are you streaming on Twitch as well? Yes, I am. Link is in my bio. Damn, this is taking forever. This is like when you go to IKEA. That takes forever. You ever been in one of those big lifts? Big elevators at IKEA. Oh my god, are we there yet? This song is on YouTube and sometimes I listen to it for the vibes. I love that. You have impeccable taste. I'd live in IKEA if I could. Yeah. I haven't been in so long. Vicky, thank you so much for the follow. I'm not gonna lie, chat. This is a wonderful break from whatever the hell we've been through so far. Vicky, I'm so glad you're here. Thank you for following. Oh my god, this is actually taking forever. I love that I can just hear him singing along. Why is Arthur Morgan saying good girl? Come over to Twitch and follow and you'll find out. Are we there yet? How long does this go on for? Oh, Zoe, enjoy your sweet roll. I feel like I should, like, take a break. I feel like I should just go and come back. It goes on for hours? Don't tell me. Can you turn around? Yeah, that was a funny moment yesterday. Not knowing... Like... Oh! Oh! Is this not the same room? Is this not the same... Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Does it take me anywhere? What was it? Okay, what happens if I press down? Don't piss me off. Don't piss me off. No. Oh god, I pressed both. Oh shit, I pressed both. Fake elevator simulator, right? I'm beginning to think this doesn't take you anywhere. Down. Let's go down. Okay. Does it not go anywhere? Does it not go anywhere? This has got to be what insanity looks like. I don't know what you're talking about. I feel fine. Okay, chat. I'm starting to think maybe this elevator doesn't go anywhere. That is very disturbing. What is the point? What is the point?
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any. Is there
anything else to discover in here?
Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always. The bucket would. And he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845.
2845. Right.
But
Get me out of here. I can't believe how much time went by in that elevator.
Was the bucket guiding him? Yes. This is certainly the most logical explanation.
Okay, so, there's got to be something up with this. So, I've seen a few people say that I can press down again on this elevator. Go up again? Wouldn't that just take me... Go up? When I just... Okay. 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 Okay, I'm following,
Wait,
I'm following.
Stanley said to the bucket. Can we go back up?
Yeah.
When I was pressing those keypad buttons, there was something very intriguing about the number 3. I want to go back so I can try pressing the number 3 again. The bucket said nothing.
Oh. What? Number 3? Huh? Where we go? Number 3. Okay. Fern loves a bucket more than Dorian. Hey, listen, Dorian can come back anytime. So what? Do I press the number 3? Where's the number 3? Back to the keypad in the office.
Here we are, said Stanley.
Okay,
now, I'm
okay,
going to try
okay,
out that number
okay,
3
thank you
button.
guys. Okay.
He took the bucket over to the keypad and began absolutely slamming on the number 3 over and over and over.
Okay.
Wow, he said. The number 3 is such a special button. I'm having
Anything
the
for
time of my
bucket.
life.
Anything for bucket.
Stanley looked expectantly at the bucket, but the bucket remained silent. This was a shock to Stanley, who had always felt such a connection with the bucket. How was this not as exciting to the bucket as it was to him? Once Stanley had had enough of the number 3, he got back in the elevator.
Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Perhaps the bucket had missed something. Perhaps it had not seen how much joy Stanley got from slamming the number 3 repeatedly.
Have you seen the fern yet? We've seen the fern once. I have yet to see the fern again. I have yet to see the fern again.
No, 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 said Stanley to the bucket. You can't go on yet. Not till you understand how much the number 3 means to me.
What is
you
happening?
and I have been through so much together, and I just want you to see what I see. Feel the happiness I feel. He smiled at the bucket, and the bucket said nothing.
Okay. What is this obsession with the number 3? Go back. We're gonna go back. We're going back. Okay.
Here we go, said Stanley. This time I'll really show you.
Yeah.
He ran to the number 3 and began to wail on it like a musician on a beloved instrument, waving a concerto of truth and passion.
He's gonna see.
He wielded the number 3 like a fine artist would wield a paintbrush. He told stories through the number 3, stories of his dreams and hopes and fears. And the whole time, he looked to his bucket for a reaction of some kind. Anything to let him know that the bucket appreciated what he was doing.
Oh no.
The bucket conveyed absolutely nothing at all. Only silence. Crushed by a wave of dejection, Stanley returned to the elevator.
Oh, chat. Has Bucket got the ick? Did Bucket get the ick? No. No. No, come on. Come on, it was going so well.
Stanley and the bucket were so close. They'd always been there for one another. Why suddenly could the bucket not connect with this passion of Stanley's?
Bucket doesn't appreciate
the
true
question
art.
caused Stanley to
He doesn't
ruminate
get
the
it.
whole way down the elevator. He knew that there must be a way to get through to the bucket, to communicate fully with his dear friend. Surely there was a solution, mustn't there be?
How many times do I have to do this? I'm gonna do it again. Back up we go! Totally normal thing to do.
Said Stanley. I know what to do.
Yeah.
I know how to fully express this feeling in my heart.
Yeah.
He decided right then and there that he would hold a press conference where he would speak to the public on all matters relating to pressing the number 3 over and over. He would elaborate fully on what the number 3 meant to him and why he felt so alive
What is
when
going
pressing
on?
it.
What's
Then
happening?
the bucket would be able to see his joy through the eyes of others. It would get to see the world react to this discovery of Stanley.
I don't trust that bucket.
And it would be through
Getting
the
the
public
egg.
eye that the bucket would finally understand Stanley's work.
Where are we? What? Hey, I'm dressed for the occasion. What can I say? Listen, before stream, I made sure to put on the red tie. Okay? Because technically, we're still playing the Stanley Parable 2. Technically.
For months, he advertised and marketed his press conference, building excitement around it, developing and rehearsing it, until it couldn't be refined a single measure further. When the big day arrived, Stanley was as prepared as he'd ever been for anything in his life.
What? That's me. Oh my god. Dressed to the nines. Love that red tie. Thank you, Dorian. And I knew you'd love it. I know you love a suit. I know you love a suit. World peace, baby? That's fucking cursed. Oh my god. Tonight, live on stage. Come on, Bucket. You gotta see what the tea is. World's first sentient being. I don't accept that energy. What is this? The storyteller. Are we gonna be going on stage? To stage. 3. Oh my god. Oh my god, is this like...
This was it.
What is
One
this?
last chance to win the bucket over. One opportunity to share a true connection with a loved one.
Minecraft door opening sound? Why did they put that in? Interesting. Maybe because Minecraft's in the original. 427. 3. Congratulations, Stanley. Remember where you came from, your co-workers. I don't appreciate the eyes staring at me. Yeah, it's a little creepy. It's a little creepy. Okay. Come on, Bucket. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. The Lord meet and greet. Oh my god.
There was no one here.
Oh, what?
Nobody had come to the press conference to hear Stanley speak, to listen to him talk about what it really means to press the number 3 on a keypad over and over. He was unloved, uninteresting. He was a failure. And in that moment, Stanley knew that the bucket would never again take him seriously.
But you're all here.
There would be no connection, no deeper understanding. The bucket merely sat there in his arms, indifferent.
Big elf.
And so it began that slowly, over many years, the two of them grew more and more distant. They spoke less and less, neither wishing to state the obvious, that any sense of real respect between them had eroded since that day at the press conference.
Are we breaking up?
There would be no more games, no more long conversations about passion and pursuit, only a silence that consumed the space between friends. And Stanley, having for once in his life discovered the warmth and comfort of true companionship, was cast back into the unremarkable normalcy of loneliness.
We can make it work. We can... Oh my god. Was that an ending? Saddest ending by far. Saddest ending. Me and Bucket just break up. He got the egg. He got the egg. He got the egg. What the fuck?
Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
What? Okay, we're already off to a weird start. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ooh, guys, it's rough breaking up with a coworker, you know? Oh my god. Sunshine, thank you for the gifts on TikTok. Try it again without the bucket. Oh, that's really tough. That's gonna be really tough, but we're gonna get through it, okay? Oof. It's tough, you know, going to work and you see them. Oh. That's really sad. Breakups are hard.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Fuck, which one was it? Which one was it? Oh, I have to go to the boss's office, right? Okay, okay. Okay, we're gonna do it without the bucket. Because apparently we broke up. It's so sad. Oh god, I still need to find all of these. What is this room gonna look like when I find them all? What did it say? We have 2 more. A large room with lots of boxes. Somewhere both red and blue. Okay. We've got to go back to the red and blue door.
Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. I'm going through a breakup. Please take your time.
I'm going through a breakup. This is tough. Okay? Me and Bucket just went through so much together. You guys were saying like, oh my god, we love Bucket. There were candles on the bed. There were candles on the bed. We had a life with Bucket. Oh. Just face the wall for a second. And now I have to come to work. Thank you for the follow. And now I have to come to work. And I have to see them. I have to see my ex. How hard it is. I'm gonna find a new job. You know how long it took me to get a job here? I wore a special tie and a shirt. I said I was gonna do. I said this is the one. I'm gonna stay here. It's just awkward now, without him.
Coming to a staircase, okay. Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Right. God, I need a fucking pay rise for the shit that I've been through.
Okay, I think we all know the drill by now.
Yeah, we do.
Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons.
He's had it off.
Oh, hey, look, it's a new
God.
passageway. Quelle surprise.
Quelle surprise. Okay, so what happens if I do it now? What happens if I do it now? Bucket was our first everything. Exactly. Bucket stole our virginity that broke our hearts. Careful, last time you faced a wall, you forgot how lips worked. Yeah, that was not my finest moment. That was not my finest moment. Okay, back up we go. Because Stanley is totally sane.
Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up.
So do I go back down again?
Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
We slept with Bucket. We did. He was in the bedroom. He was waiting for us. It was getting spicy. It was getting spicy. So, do I just keep going up and down? What happens if I press 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3? Does that do anything?
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator.
He never understood, chat. He never understood.
It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again.
I'm just reminiscing.
This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated.
Guys.
It's that keen eye for storytelling.
He's really reading me.
An incisive, rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow. I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
You slept with Bucket? I did, Dorian. You watched. You were there. Betty was there. Benoit was there. You were there. I'm sorry. It was quite late. Maybe you were asleep.
Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down
We tried
again.
To be quiet.
Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
Okay, what if I go back up again? I don't know if this is even going to do anything. Oh, poor Stanley. He's really losing it.
Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor?
Exactly.
No. It's time once again.
He's actually going insane. I know.
I can't even begin to grapple with what might be up there. Is it the boss's office again? Or what if it's the boss's office this time?
Nightmares.
The suspense is killing me.
Hey, we like Nightmare. We like Nightmare. She kind of... Okay. Nightmare is hot. I know. Oh. He broke the buttons! I think the narrator's going insane.
Oh my God. It's the boss's office. This absolutely changes everything for me. Give me a time out here for a minute while I process this.
Okay. Huh?
Okay,
I was
I'm
enjoying
ready.
that.
I'm prepared to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No, wait. No, I need more time to process.
Take all the time you need. It's my favorite part.
All right. I have fully come to terms with it.
You have?
I have made space in my worldview for this astonishing new reality. As before, I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley.
Okay. All right. Can I go back now? I can. Okay.
Of course. Going back down in the elevator. How did I not anticipate it? I mean, sure, now it's obvious, but you have to understand that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before. I had no frame of reference to even anticipate it. That's just how revelatory Stanley's decision-making is. A breath of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling that has grown stale and repetitive.
That's in my head. That's in my head. Oh! Do I go back up? Up! I can't resist. I can't resist.
You know what? I've just thought of something. Hold on, let's stop for a moment. Don't you realize?
Shit.
It's the anticipation, Stanley.
Good girl.
You and I,
Thank
we
you for
have
the
no
follow.
way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator. But the suspense, the agony of waiting and anticipating and having to guess, that's the real thrill. Oh, I simply don't want to let that feeling go. It's so precious, so fleeting. Why don't we take this elevator ride nice and slow?
Oh.
There we go. Isn't this so much more exciting? You know, Stanley, it seems like nowadays the only thing that audiences want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible. They want big, explosive moments flung right in their faces from the very moment that things get started. But where's the tension? Where's the trust in the audience to build a slow and nuanced appreciation for the story, the characters? Why aren't we given time to imagine the surprises? To have to think and to anticipate and then to marvel at the eventual reveal.
What?
This is storytelling, Stanley.
That's great.
What you and I are doing right now. This is the most exciting narrative to be developed in years.
this room?
And it's really all because of you.
Wow.
You're the one who took this bold step of revisiting the exact same locations over
He's
and
edging
over.
us?
Truly, I mean it.
He's
this is
edging
unique
us.
and different. It's not like anything else out there.
Freaks.
You see, I
Freaks in
want
chat.
stories that surprise me, Stanley. I want to have to think. I want to be engaged and not pandered to.
This is me
being
flirting
fed
with you,
such
Stanley.
unimaginative drivel all the time, and we all know it.
I don't
which
mind
is why
it.
we're so starved for content that makes us feel sharp and vital
Where are we
and
going?
alive. That's why people like you so much, Stanley. Because you're not afraid to spit in the face of tradition.
I'm
You're
different.
A role
I'm
model,
different.
you know? People look up to you. Which is why, oh, I didn't know when to spring this on you, but, well, I've gathered a little press conference for you. So that you can talk about your work and your storytelling and your life.
For me?
Yes, I know you're not much for the public eye, but I thought it would especially mean a lot to the people who have been following you from the beginning. They really look up to you,
That's all of
Stanley.
you, chap.
I don't know if you realize
That's all of
the
you.
impact you have
You're
on
all
them.
here right
This
now.
is the kind of gesture that might leave a tremendous impact on them for the better. Oh, good, we're here.
Okay, we made it.
Okay, the room where we're holding
I
the
missed the
press
bucket.
conference
Guys,
should
do
be
you miss the
just
bucket?
around the corner here somewhere.
Okay, we're back, but we're without the bucket. Wait, is no one gonna show up? Narrator, I don't have a script.
Yes, here it is, just through this door.
Okay. Ooh.
All right, are you ready?
Welcome, Stanley.
I've told them you're going to speak a little bit about the nature of surprise in storytelling and what it means to craft a truly unpredictable narrative. Oh, don't worry, you'll do great. Just be yourself and speak from the heart. I'm really proud of you, Stanley. Okay, it looks like they're ready for you. Go get them.
Stanley Ryder, almonds, chair, gum, table, nut bar. Okay. Oh my god. Guys, do you think anyone showed up? The dude who came up with pizza. What if it's like last time and no one showed up? Oh, Chad, I'm scared. Oh my god. At least you're all here, right, chat? There's 100 people in TikTok right now. That's crazy. I don't know how many people are in but there's so many of you here. I hear people. Okay. Oh my god! Oh my god! Hi guys! Oh my god! Everyone's here, chat! I can see you all! Chat, you're all here! Oh my god! I made it! I made it! No! Come back! Come back! No! 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 Chat, you were all there! You were all there! Oh my god! I can see me! Oh my god! Oh! That made my heart so happy! There were so many of you! Oh! Wow. You see, Bucket, if only Bucket had seen that. I was the short one in the back. Oh my god, Jasper, I could see you all the way back there, okay?
Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something?
It's a different fucking
He hoped it
ending
was.
now.
He hoped very much that it was.
What's that? Oh, my bad. That was a great ending. Oh my god, he's still there. Chat, how do I look? You know, I gotta look good. I gotta look like I don't care, you know? I saw Trap Dory in there. He's my rebound. He's my rebound. Because me and Bucket, you know? Maybe if I just take the long way around. What's going on here? Can I go through there? Walking past your ex, right? I'm like, I want to see him. Why aren't you taking the bucket? Because we broke up. Do I have to take him? Oh, chat, I don't know if I'm ready for that. I'm still hurting. I'm still hurting, you know?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I'm trying to find different
This was
endings.
not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Okay.
The lounge was sublime.
I don't know how many
a work
endings
of
we've
art.
done.
What was it about this? But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Okay.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
What's this way? What's this way? What? I can't even interact with that. What? Oh, I see, because it's like spawned me in here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah! I'm gonna fucking riot. I'm gonna riot. What do you mean? What is this? He locked me out. He locked me out. No. Damn it.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Fuck, I don't know where to go. I think I've been down here. I still have... How did I get to the red and blue door? I literally can't remember. I can't remember. And I can't go back now, can I? Fuck. I already went in here. Shit. The fucking elevator. Oh my god, the way...
Here's the door, just go.
The way it's just already open. Oh my god. Like, I feel like this isn't gonna give me a different ending. Red and blue doors when you jump off the platform. Okay. Okay, I'll remember that.
Stanley walked straight ahead
I've
through
already
the
done
large
this.
door that read Mind Control
But I
Facility.
haven't escaped without the bucket. Go down in the elevator twice. I can do that. If light is on, call 914. Oh. Oh, that's bad. I can go down again. It doesn't... But it's not lit up. It's not lit up. I can't go down again. It'll just go up. Just try. If I try, it presses that one, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's not doing it. It's not doing it. Okay. Worth a shot though. Right, I'm gonna escape without the bucket. We're escaping without the bucket.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth
he's gonna get
was
crushed.
that at the end of this hall,
Oh, no.
Stanley would meet his violent death.
Oh, you know what? This is tough. This is tough. We're reliving this without Bucket. I'm getting flashbacks. I miss him, guys. I miss Bucket.
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
Go into the office and see the phone to call 914. Oh my god, I didn't even
At this
think you could
point,
do that.
Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward.
Am I just gonna get
and
crushed?
willingly confront his death.
Mac was just turned on there. Mac has been loving all the double clicks. Oh my god. Here I go. Oh shit. Oh god. Ah! Oh no. I don't have the... Oh, I wish I had the bucket!
As the machine whirred into motion,
I wish I had the
Stanley was
bucket!
inched closer and closer to his demise. It reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever.
The end is never
Stanley
the end,
can't
that's
see
true.
the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world
No.
is.
This would be
Perhaps
so
his
much
death was
easier
of
if I
no
had
great
Bucket.
loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
My life is not shallow.
Farewell, Stanley,
she's back.
cried the narrator.
She's back.
As Stanley was led helplessly
I can't
into
jump,
the
no.
enormous metal jaws.
God.
In a single visceral
Wiggle.
instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his
No.
body, killing him instantly.
Fuck. Oh. Anything this way? No. Okay. We are here without the bucket.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
Oh my god, where am I? Oh my god, where am I? Whoa. Whoa, where am I?
Every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance. Death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
What is this? What is this? Nature paintings? Stanley's I'm sorry. Is this like a museum? Office layout? Oh my god, it is. Oh my god, it is. Corridor. Oh my god. Filing cabinet? Is this not Severance? Is this not Severance? Office computers? Oh, shipping on solitaire? Oh my god. This is trippy as hell. This is my desk? Oh my god, guys, it's my desk. The Office. What the fuck? Button sounds? These goddamn buttons that did nothing? A selection of the sounds used throughout the game when buttons are pressed. Ooh, I like that one. The creator of Severance credited the Stanley Parable in the creation of the show. That's sick. I fucking love Severance. Oh my god, this is so cool! Oh my god, which way do I go? I don't know which way to go. This is glorious. Oh my god, The Office. This is fucking crazy. An early version of the maintenance room. Oh my god. Are you guys taking it in? Ultra Deluxe announcements. In December 2018, we announced the Ultra Deluxe version. These are screenshots of the videos we made for the announcement. Oh my god. Oh my god. We designed an ending where Stanley would end up on a battlefield fighting aliens. The action game would become sentient and would wage war against the narrator. We realized shortly after starting to build it, there was far too joking on the nose for the tone of the game. I would like to see it. I would like to see it. Oh my god, there's so much to explore. What? What? Narrator emails? After the second trailer, we asked people to email the narrator for questions. Oh my god. Oh, I missed out! Could have asked him out. While we had initially planned to use these further promotional materials, we never found the perfect use for them. Here's a selection of those emails. I have burning questions. Ah! Wow, congratulations, congratulations. In line with a previous announcement, we've got... What? Love the game. I want to tell you I like the Stanley Parable as much as I like seeing a humorously small badger in swim trunks. James, are you okay? Oh my god. Oh my god, does he owe money? What are these emails? How do you type with boxing gloves on? Fuck, there's so much. The lounge. Early version of the lounge. Sick. Okay. I'm thoroughly enjoying this. The cargo lift. Okay. Ooh, the phone. The apartment timer. Oh my god, it's counting down. Oh. Ooh. Okay, that's fun. Ooh. What is this? Maintenance layout? The flow of hallways following the first two doors was important to get right since players will replay them so many times. Okay. Oh, okay. If you take the left door or the right door. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, yeah, the confusion ending. Yeah, that was interesting. that was something. Oh, God, I'm gonna get lost in here. What is this? Zending model? Oh my god, I'm not smart enough for this. Go back, there's more. I'm getting lost. I'm getting lost. I'm getting lost. I don't know what. The game is now paused. Oh. Okay. Okay. Zending levers. Look how many different ways I can go. Look how many different ways I can go. Zending. Is that the sad ending where Stanley leaves the narrator behind? Is that the one where, like, we had a bit of an existential crisis? Oh. Okay. The elevator in the monitor room would go up and down with freedom. We abandoned this when players found it too difficult to remember which was up and which was down. Okay. Freedom ending. Yeah. Yeah, we got that. Countdown desk. This is so sick. There's the exit. Okay, we don't need... I don't want to go to the exit yet. Where the fuck am I? I'm getting so lost. Guys, I'm getting lost. Oh! Wait. Wait. Wait, I think I know where I am. Oh my god. Stanley's office. From left to right, the evolution of Stanley's office. Oh my god, are you guys loving this? Look at this. And it's behind glass! So this is what it looked like originally. Then this. Then that. Glorious. Glorious. I would, you know what? I wish my stream setup looked like that, honestly. Oh god, there's more of these. Oh my god. Have I missed any? I feel like I've missed any. I'm getting flashbacks. Sad ending was breaking up with Bucket. You know what? You're so right. You're so right. That was traumatic. Oh, this way. What's this way? Oh my god. Trailers! We ran 4 major teaser trailers over the course of the game's development, each meant to convey something about the spirit of the game. This is the first one, released in May 2012. 2012?! 2012! You guys remember 2012? Oh my god. Oh my god. I was a child. Oh man. This is the first. Okay, it features a series of broken rooms and the voice of the narrator informing viewers that he is repairing a new version. Oh my god. Oh my god. I was a child in 2012. Anywhere else? I think I've explored everywhere. This is so cool. This is, like, actually so sick. Exit. Okay.
Oh, look at these two.
What was that laugh?
How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
Oh. Do I have to turn it off? Oh!
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No.
What?
Perhaps not.
What?
Sometimes these things cannot be seen.
What?
But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail.
What?
Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game.
The sequel's now paused. Wait. Do I have to legit quit the game? What do I do?
As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path.
Chat, do I quit the game?
Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let...
Oh. I think I died. Did I die? Did I die? Hello? Hello? Okay. All right. Oh, that was pretty sick, though.
All of his co-workers were gone, What could it mean?
I'm getting the bucket back.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
I'm getting the bucket back.
Perhaps he had simply missed a
Listen.
memo.
Listen, you know, me and Bucket, it was rough. It was a rough breakup, but I think we're ready to give it another shot. He's lucky, you know, I've seen him admiring me, you know? What do you say, Bucket? You ready to give it another go?
Where are we going today? The Bucket asked. Stanley just smiled.
Everything's right in the world again.
Anywhere they went together would be perfectly fine with him.
I already feel at ease.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Okay, so what happened? You know what? I haven't even been through the red door yet.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
But we have the bucket
Stanley
now.
had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Okay.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes.
We still
Stanley
have two
thought to
figurines
himself.
to find.
Never mind. The bucket was wrong.
Okay, we're gonna keep going.
Stanley took
Can
the
I close
door on his
this?
left to go
Yeah.
back to the meeting room.
No,
Okay.
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room.
Okay.
Go somewhere else.
Okay, I'm locking
The
in, I'm
cargo
locking
lift,
in.
Yes.
Can I-
Go Good.
Would I
Said the
die if I
bucket.
jumped down
Now
there?
ride the lift all the
Oh,
way to the
there's a
top.
figurine there!
There's something up there I need
How do
you
I get
to
there?
do.
Chad, there's a
Stanley did not
figurine.
question
There's a
why or
figurine
how
over
this
there.
bucket was
I need
spoken
it.
to him. It should have alarmed
How
him,
do I get
of course,
it?
because
Oh my
buckets
God.
can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this.
Okay, I gotta time
obvious
it. I gotta
fact.
time it.
He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly
God,
did
oh my God,
whatever
you
the
see
bucket
it?
asked.
Oh my god. I only have 2 more. Okay. Okay, we're back on track. He's not gonna let me take the bucket, is he? He's not gonna let me take the bucket. Can I just...
No,
Ah!
stop! Look there on the wall. You
No.
see, there's a sign right there.
No.
It says, no buckets past this
It won't let me
point."
go.
Stanley, how could you think it was okay
won't
to
let
bring
me
the bucket
run.
here? Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket
Oh,
and
I
what
have to do
isn't
this
a bucket?
again?
I suppose that would explain
No,
a lot about your
I already
behavior up to
know
this
what a
point.
bucket is.
Which,
Can I
if that's
leave?
true, well, my
No, I
goodness,
can't
I
leave.
think we have to do
Fuck.
something about it.
I'm stuck
this
here.
misunderstanding could have
No.
dire consequences on the entire
No,
rest of the
we're...
game
Oh
if
my
not
god, okay, well at
addressed
least I get to
quickly
pick
and
different
properly.
options.
So much of the impact of the story
Fuck.
is dependent on your
damn
understanding
it.
of what is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment.
Fuck's sake. Okay, what if I click yes for all of them?
Now then,
'Cause everything's
I'm
a
going to
bucket.
run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the
God.
thing I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple
Oh,
enough, right?
gee, chat.
This should
I
tell us
wonder.
everything we'll
I
ever need
wonder.
to know about what is or is
I
not
can't do it with the
a
bucket. That's so
Okay, let's
sad.
begin.
Fuck's sake. Back
Item
here.
1. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Incorrect. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Pissing me off.
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
What do we think, chat? No.
Correct. It is a 3D printed recreation of a
Nice.
bucket, not an actual bucket.
Nice. Slay. Okay.
Item 3.
We need to move on to
Is
date
this a
everything
bucket?
soon as well. Yes.
Correct. This is a
Slaying.
bucket.
I'm cooking, chat. I'm cooking. Okay, this
Item
one's
4.
not a bucket.
Is this a bucket?
No, that's a tractor.
Correct. This is a
Next
tractor
one is.
and not a bucket.
Next one is.
To be honest, I just sort of put this one in here as a gimme, but I was starting to get concerned that even this might be too much for you. Thank you for not making me look like an idiot. Okay, next one.
Next one. Okay. I don't know where to finish the game so that we can move on to date everything.
Is this a bucket?
I get lost. I'm so lost. Is this one a bucket? Yes.
Correct. This is a bucket.
Yep. I bet he's thinking, how the hell does she know that? Ooh.
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Trick question.
Oh.
Both. Gotcha.
Nice.
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the
Okay,
next
here we
one.
go.
Let me see. It should be around here somewhere.
Let me get to the end.
Okay, you and I both know there
Shit,
isn't
I picked that
anything
last time.
here. And I
Fuck.
don't appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket when we both clearly know that a bucket is something, and therefore nothing could possibly be something.
Wrap it up.
Unless, in your twisted mind, have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing? Answer me straight, Stanley. Do you believe that nothing is a bucket?
No.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've
Danny,
lost all
hi.
sense of perspective. What
Enjoy
is
your
a bucket?
swaying
What
stack
isn't a
of
bucket? Mere
pancakes
moments
with
ago, I
lots
could
of
answer these
syrup.
questions
That
with
sounds
confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket?
We're all a bucket. We're all a
Stanley,
bucket.
I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart.
No.
I can't have that. I'm sorry. But I'm going to erase all buckets from the game entirely. Okay, here we go.
Fuck. I don't know how I managed. This is the thing. I'm losing track. Did you take the red door?
What happened?
No, because it
Was
wouldn't
everything
let
gone?
me.
Why did everything disappear?
Because of the
Wait,
bucket.
was everything a bucket?
We reunited with
Every single
Bucket,
thing
and
in
the
the game
narrator
was a
said,
bucket. Oh my God, I had no idea. How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either.
Oh my God, it's a miracle.
Oh, this is wonderful news.
I know, I
We're
did not see this
buckets.
coming.
Yes, I actually feel much more at ease.
I'm scared to
right
find
now.
out what
It's
happens through the red
delightful to
door.
get some clarity on that issue.
guys are saying
but it
it's
doesn't
really
change
sad.
the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything.
Go
and
for
we'll
it, King.
put back all of the buckets, okay?
Okay.
And we'll know that it's all a bucket.
Yeah.
But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person.
Okay.
All right, here we go.
Nice. Okay. And we're back. We're gonna have to leave the bucket. What? Is this different? What the fuck?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay, we're going right.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee
Leaving
lounge
the bucket.
first, just to admire it.
I've not been through the red door yet. I need to know what
Stanley
the red door
felt
is.
lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach.
What?
Giddy in a way he had never known
This is
before.
different.
Was it this room? A connection between the two? Could a man love a room? I mean, truly, truly, deeply, madly.
What's happening?
Love.
What's happening? Is this not date everything?
Yes. Really, really worth it being here in the room.
Wow, we've fallen in love with the
So
room.
utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth
This
it.
is what happens when you play so much date everything. We've fallen in love with a room. Guys, looking real sexy today.
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy.
Don't read me,
and
you're just
reflected
jealous,
poorly on
narrator.
his overall personality.
Damn.
It's possible that this
Looking
is why
good
everyone
today.
left.
$1.25, baby. You're worth so much more than $1.25, let me tell you. Damn, you over 6 foot? Oh my God.
Stanley sat around waiting for more dialogue. But when a long time had passed and there was no more,
Coffee nut?
he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
Damn, you got room for a third? Oh my God. Oh my God.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back
No,
to
get
business.
fucked. Get fucked.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Trigger warning for suicide mention for red door. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. I think I might know what happens.
Look,
but I gotta
Stanley,
do it. Also, we need to get the
we've gotten
figurine!
off on the wrong foot here.
We need to get the figurine.
I'm not your enemy.
I don't know how to
really,
get it.
I'm not.
I don't know how to get
realize
it.
that investing your trust in someone else can
I need to
be
find a way.
difficult,
Look,
but the
I have to
fact
go
is
through
that
like a vent.
The story has been about
There's a vent.
nothing but you all this time.
Okay, I gotta jump.
There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. What? Really?
Yep.
I was in the middle of something.
I don't know how to
You
get to
have
that figurine.
zero
I'm gonna have to figure it out.
consideration
Maybe
for
tomorrow.
others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
Okay.
Why? I don't know how to convince you
climb
of
the
this, but
boxes.
I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side.
Okay, here we are.
Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked
Oh my
through
God!
the red door.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! It's into the figurine.
You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly
Yes, I
gotten
am,
all of
narrator.
the
Yes, I
figure
am.
Marines. Very soon, you'll collect the last one. And
Do we
then
get
the
anything if we
first
collect all of
number
them?
will equal the second
Oh my
number,
God.
and that will be it.
Oh my god.
We'll be different people by then.
my God.
Different in
I'm
the
so
sense that
excited.
we used to have none of them.
God.
And now we have them all.
We have them
You
all!
can't go back to when you had no Figler and Marines. None of us can.
Okay. One more. I gotta find a way to get that last one. Okay. So I gotta take the blue. The red. I gotta take the red. Okay. I can't. What was in the blue door? I actually can't remember. Red door it is.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere.
Why am
that
I going
isn't
around
here.
in circles?
Running and running and running.
Why
just
am I
the way
going
we're
around in
right
circles?
now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley?
What?
I wanted to stop.
Oh.
We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think,
Why is he
well,
saying
I
it
think
like
I
that?
have a solution. Here, let me show you.
Oh my god. Oh my god. He's put me in a... I have no choice. He's trying to kill you? Where is he taking me? Oh no.
What do we want? What are we looking for?
He wants you to be happy? What is this? What? What is this?
Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy. I actually feel happy.
Is this a date? I think so. I think so. Wow, Chad, it's beautiful. I think he wanted some alone time with us. That's what I'm getting. That's what I'm getting. Oh. Am I tripping right now? Did he drug me? Is that what's happening? What is... Am I dying? What is happening? It's like one of those science museum exhibits. I'm tripping out. I feel like I'm being hypnotized. He's saying, "You don't need the bucket. Stay with me." He took us to heaven? I know, he killed us. Am I dead? I mean, it's kind of a vibe. He was so jealous of Bucket, he made a little world for us to date. He did. It's quite romantic. I mean, I'm dead. I feel like I've died. But unfortunately, it's working. How long do I stay in here? Chat, do I just stay? Am I supposed to just stay in here and enjoy the vibe? The door is still there, yeah. I feel like I'm gonna piss him off if I leave. He's hot, so it's okay. You are so right. You are so right. It's so pretty. It is. I feel myself like I'm in a trance. I feel like this would cure me. You know, if I had a room like this in my house of like, I'm just having a bad time, I could just come in here, space out for a bit. Honestly, this would cure me. Okay, what happens if I try and... Oh, what?
No, wait. Where are you going?
He's needy. I go back. It just resumes. No, no, we have to move on. Where the fuck am I?
Oh no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
Oh dear. Am I about to jump off?
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me.
Is this
Please,
gonna kill
Stanley,
me?
think about what you're doing. No!
Oh!
Oh,
Okay, that crushed my legs.
God, you lived.
That crushed my legs.
You had me worried there for a moment.
Oh.
Now, can we please get back to the other room?
Well, I don't think I can move. I think I just shattered my legs. Oh shit, I'm walking. Am I walking slower?
No. No, no.
Oh
What are
my
you doing,
God.
Stanley? Please,
Oh my
I'm
God.
asking you not to take this away from me. I can't go back to what I was before.
This
if
shit
you
is
die,
dark.
we'll both go back. Why are you doing this?
Oh my god, this is so fucking morbid. Oh my god. Ah! Oh,
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me?
what happens? Can I? What? One more time for the people in the back.
My God, is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself on this
it's all
platform
for
over
shits and
and over
giggles.
to be rid of it?
We're just
You were
having a
literally
silly,
willing
goofy
to kill
time.
yourself to keep me from being happy.
Oh, I
Am
feel kind
reading
of
the
bad.
situation correctly?
I feel kind of bad. Do a flip? Oh my god. Oh!
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it.
Oh, I'm walking so
I don't
slow.
know anymore. I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask.
Oh my
It
god.
looks like you wanted to
This is
make
the
a
only
choice
way to get the
after all.
ending? Oh
Well,
man, I
this
feel
one is
bad.
yours.
I feel bad. This is the only way I have to do it. I feel bad. He sounds so sad. I'm just practicing my diving. That's all it is, okay? I'm just... listen, they were out of swimming pools at the store, okay? So I'm just practicing without. It's fine. It's fine. Oh my god.
Is it over?
Oh, am I
It's going
dead?
to restart, isn't it?
Oh.
I'm going back.
Oh my god. Nadarine, thank you so much for the 100 bits. 10 out of 10 would jump again. You sick fuck. You sick fuck. Who needs water anyway? That was so depressing. I can't end the game on that one. I can't end it on that one. Oh my god. The way it made you jump several times. Crazy.
Someone was following Stanley. He was sure of it. If he checked over his shoulder now, he would surely catch them. It was only a matter of time.
Okay, what in the PT? Oh, I don't like that. What do you mean? What do you mean someone... No, no, I did not sign up for a horror game. Do I take the bucket? Take the bucket.
A strong bucket, a humble bucket,
Can I
a
close the door?
committed bucket.
Yeah,
a
no one's
bucket of
fucking following
culture
me. Don't
and
pull that shit.
distinction. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
It's a balloon. Is it actually? Okay. Where do I go? Need to find the vent. Oh, fuck. Where was the vent? The last collectible.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
Which
but
way do I
Stanley
go?
had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
You can run through the window? Oh my god, which window? That's a sleigh.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this... No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
Which way?
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Ooh, where do I go? Maintenance and then vent. How do I get into that vent? You're right. I need the last figurine.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else.
Look,
the
I need
cargo
to, like...
lift. Yes, go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Oh! Oh! Oh, chat! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's the last one. It's the last figurine. Oh my god, we did it.
And there it is. The last Stiggy
Yes!
Savor
The
this
last
moment,
one!
Stanley. This is a real accomplishment.
Such a
This
gamer.
is doing something just for the sake of doing.
Oh, and it feels so
Where
good.
so many people
Feels so
expect to
good.
be rewarded for the most
Yes!
trivial achievements,
Oh,
you've insisted
what a win.
that a job
Oh,
well
I'm
done
so happy.
is its own
And you
reward.
were all here to witness it.
I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all.
You better be.
But that would be like a reward, and we can't have that.
Oh, you tease.
So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here. And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing
No,
before
tell me
you
I did
hunted for
good.
figurines.
Tell me I did good. If I jump... Oh, that's open over there. Can I jump? Will I die if I jump? Not a read with another 100 biddies! Congratulations, you did good. Thank you so much. I am so proud. I'm so proud. That's a moment. Yes, you will die. How do I get over there? You see, that's like open. Will it kill?
But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead
Thank
to the
you for the
separation of
follow.
himself and the bucket, his dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms. How deeply touching.
So we just like killed ourselves. We said, well, we found all the figurines. Let's just end it here. Oh my god. Where's the narrator? Wait, the balloons are gone. There's no narrator and there's no... Oh, what?
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things.
Huh?
It's those figurines, those figglers. I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every
My
last
bad.
one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life? Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness?
We're going insane, I know.
Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone? I would love nothing more
memory
than to
zone.
revisit the figurines. Just one more time.
If I see Lil Stanley again, I'm actually gonna burst into tears. That was that really made me sad. Oh my god. We're back here. Wow. It's even better than I remembered. When Stanley found the collectibles. Oh my god. Has it been expanded? Oh my god, it's welcoming me with open arms. What the fuck? Okay, so we went... Okay, I'm remembering this now. We went through these doors here. Okay, I have to go down. Okay. Oh my god. Is this just for us? Because we found all of them?
Here's where it all began.
Feels good.
The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how
No,
many
there was
of
no
them we'd
bucket.
find. Sure, it said 6 right
There
there
was no
on the
bucket.
screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
I have to say, getting the first figurine feels like so long ago. Oh look, I can go this way. What? What's this way? Oh, what? Well, if I pick it up, will it... Wait, it's gone. It's gone. Oh, okay. Wait, can I go back? No, it's literally gone. Wait. So am I supposed to collect them all?
And here was a second Stanley. I'll be honest, back then I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6.
Now I've got
but
more
you
than
continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
Ooh.
Okay, let's do a little quiz.
Ooh, okay.
Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini Stan? Can you remember?
This one. This one. I remember going into the bathroom.
Hey, that's exactly right. It was here in the boss's bathroom. It was the third one. You picked it up, and then after that,
I feel
you
bad
had
I didn't
3
pick
of
up the
them.
first one.
I'm glad these moments are so crystal clear in your memory, but I shouldn't be surprised.
Oh,
After all,
I feel bad.
science tells us that it's impossible to forget your third time doing anything.
I was worried it was gonna, like, take me somewhere. Alright.
Let's see, what came next?
The fuck is this room? Love
yes,
what you've done
we
with the
found a
place.
Figley in this pink room. Oh, well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
Is he okay? I don't remember this. I don't remember this. Oh no. Oh no, not the doors. Narrator is
This was the fifth
schizophrenic.
mini Stan, and this one was really something special.
Yeah.
It was by the red and blue doors. I remember it so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate
You made a video?
the occasion. Enjoy.
I'm sat. No. No, it's nice. It's so nice. Oh my God. It is fantastic. Oh my God. Everyone be nice, chat. Everyone be nice. Found it near the red and blue doors. Hell yeah, we did. I mean, that was beautiful. That was great.
Takes you back, doesn't it?
It did.
I
That
spent
was
a lot
wonderful.
of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
Minutes. Wow, chat. He made that just for us. He made that just for us. That was incredible. You know, as a content creator, I have to say, I think I'm under threat here. I gotta step it up. Oh shit! Which door do I go through? Oh, fuck it. Oh. Okay. It didn't matter. It didn't matter. Okay. God. Where am I now? Oh.
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the
Yeah,
final
yeah.
figurine, right here in the warehouse. This memory is the most distinct and clear
Yeah,
in
it's
my
one where we
mind.
killed
Perhaps
ourselves.
because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others. Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley and I thought to
Narrator's a
myself,
good boy.
yes, that's all of them. They're all collected. It was a moment unlike
Thank
any
you for the
other.
follow.
Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly
Over
like.
here. Ooh. You are in the present. Oh. Oh my
And then
God.
There was no more. Because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye.
Is this the
Lizanne.
fun? No! Chad, was that the fun?
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready
that
to
the
move
fun?
on. Stop the loading
Was that the
screen.
fun?
Isn't there some way we can
Yes!
stay here, keep enjoying these figurines?
This is
Let's
the
just
figurine.
Go backwards. We'll do the memory
No.
zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels.
Wait. Can I do something with it? Oh my God. Oh my God, I've been wanting to see you for so long. Oh my God. Oh my God. Why do I like ferns so much? What do you fucking think? Take a guess. Take a guess. Oh my God. That's the highlight of the game. We love being seen. I feel so seen. He said, take a good long look at that fern and don't you forget it. And I didn't. I didn't forget it. I didn't forget it.
Okay, yes. This spot in the
I have to go back.
I remember this.
I have to go all the way back.
Of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the memory zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind.
Am I just going back?
Let's keep going. I
can't believe they put you in the game. Exactly. Oh my god. So now I just have to go back? Are we serious? Why? Can we get the first one again? That's a great question. Probably. I hope so. Redeem myself. Okay, what if I go through the red door?
And here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the video?
Oh no, is he gonna show it again?
Yes, I love that video.
Incredible. Incredible. That's wonderful. I'm so glad we got to witness that again. You know? Okay, back through this place.
Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley.
No,
Still
me
no
neither.
memory
Me
of
neither,
this
King.
One. Good room, though. A solid room.
Yeah, solid room. This is great. The video was a banger. I know. True art. Okay, now in the bathroom.
These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have neutered the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
I kind of hope he changes his mind, you know, because we've been such a good sport, you know. Oh, what happens if I go this way? Can I not go this way? No. Damn it. I wonder what happens if you pick the wrong way. Okay, back down we go.
This was our second Figley. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going.
I'm going. Oh god, and it's time for the most ominous one. I didn't pick this one up in the beginning.
This is it.
Ew.
The very first one we
Ew,
found
what
in the exhibit where I introduced you to the Figley.
Look at them! This is fucking
I
creepy.
want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
I'm gonna go to the exit. Gotta go to the exit. No? Oh my god. Oh my god. This is when we were in the exhibit and we were first introduced to them. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, what is happening? Oh god, it's getting weird. Oh god, it's getting weird. Oh my god, it's the jump bit again. Oh my
Look,
god, guys, do you remember
terrible new
this?
content that we were originally sold on.
Yeah.
I remember hating it back then. But time does put a rosy filter on everything.
Wow.
In fact, I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now. Look how much fun the past is. I want more. More memories.
More memories? My god, we're reminiscing together. This is so nice. Oh,
Oh,
god.
yes. The two doors.
It's been a while.
Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one.
It's been a while. Oh shit, which one do I go through? Oh, it doesn't matter. Oh, and I'm back at my desk.
And before everything else, there was your office.
Yeah. And that's it.
Is there anything else?
I don't
Was
think
there something
so.
that came before your office?
No.
There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember.
Oh, he spiraled.
Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was...
What is
I was
going
different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness.
What?
And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy.
Is this the
And I
end?
came up with,
The end is never the end.
Came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley?
Is this like...
Was I lonely? Yes.
Is
perhaps
this
that's it.
the end?
Perhaps I
Is
needed
there an
to
end?
imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion,
He's
even
obsessed
if
with
he
us.
was a fiction.
He loves us.
But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again.
Oh.
I want to go back to how it used to be.
Well, how did it used to be?
Yes. I can be on my own.
No, don't
again.
get rid of us.
I can do it.
We can
I'll
be
stronger
together.
this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so
Don't
much
get rid of
fun to
Stanley.
play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory?
Yeah.
Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office,
Okay.
and then I'll retire him for good.
Okay.
I did enjoy telling his story so very much.
I don't want it to end.
Okay, here we go.
I don't want
This
it to end.
is the story of a man named Stanley.
Oh my god, we're gonna have to do it one more time? Is this the end? The final memory? The end is never the end. The balloons are back. The balloons are back. We're still in the Stanley Parable 2.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Oh my god.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
The bucket's
Perhaps he
here?
had simply missed a memo.
Fuck! So what do I do? He's like... We are the characters, OC! We are. He doesn't need Stanley, he needs me. Get in line. So do I take the bucket or do I leave the bucket? Go through the vent. Fuck, I can't remember how to get to the vent. Oh my god. I don't want trauma. I don't know what I should do. Take.
Ah, the embrace of an old
We're
friend.
reminiscing.
A weathered companionship.
I wanna go
that
through this door
stands
again.
the test of
That was
time.
great. Is this different? Something's different. Something's different. Something's different. Am I going crazy or is this different? I don't remember this. Okay.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Yeah, it's a bit new. Vent is the right door. Okay.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to
It's
be.
like, okay, everything's normal.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was.
Okay.
How insightful the bucket turned out to be.
Okay.
No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to
So
go
do I go
back
through
to the
here?
meeting room.
I gotta find, apparently I need to find the vent. So if I go through here, go straight. Okay. How do I find the vent? I can't remember.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room.
Oh,
go
do I jump
somewhere
down
else.
here again?
The cargo lift, yes. Go
How
there.
okay.
Go to the cargo lift.
Up the ramp. Yeah. Okay. I'm with you, chat. I'm with you. Have I been in here? Where am I? Where am I? I haven't been here. I haven't been here. I haven't been here. What the fuck? And just... Why is this a horror game? Why is this a... Ooh. What is this?
Okay, this is day number 295. Tape number...
What is this?
I don't even know. I've lost track. Nothing feels real anymore. The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes.
What is this?
The sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up. No matter
Euphoria?
how many times I've done it,
Man is bricked.
it's always the same feeling. And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down. It doesn't make sense. There's
Narrator
no
sound
explanation for it. I still
haven't figured out why I see the world so differently.
Sounds
when
like Dorian.
is in my arms.
Uh.
Why everything feels so...
Horny.
What do I do with this treasure?
He's bricked.
I can monetize it. Yes. It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket. This is my
Is
golden
he gonna pimp out the
ticket.
bucket?
But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get...
Come on.
What's that? Who's there?
Oh my god. Has he been found out? Who? What does that mean? Guys, what the fuck? What the fuck was that? What the fuck? Wow. The sequel was still in the fucking sequel. Now do it without the bucket. Oh my god. He fucked the bucket. You leave bucket alone. Bucket is for us. Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys, I was gonna play Date Everything and now I'm like, do I just keep playing this? Oh my god. How much else is there for me to explore? I feel every time I'm walking down the corridors, I'm like, I feel like I found everything, and then I just find everything too. I thought you guys might want to see me play Date Everything because you guys have been going crazy. I wasn't sure if I should play it because we haven't even romanced Dorian. We haven't realized any of the characters. I was like, do I just play it? One more round, and then we'll play a little bit of Date Everything just for like the last bit of stream. Or okay, I'll give you guys two options. Either we stop here and we play Date Everything for the last 2 hours of stream, or do we keep playing Stanley Parable for the rest of stream today for another couple hours, because I don't know how long this game is, and then we play Date Everything tomorrow. Yeah, go on, Zoe, do a poll. Do one that's like, yeah, Date Everything now or Date Everything tomorrow. Guys, if you're over on TikTok, come over to Twitch and vote in the poll. I need to know. Because I don't know, because I was like, everyone loves Date Everything. And I know you guys have been loving it. So I was like, okay, I'll do a bit of both. But now we're like, I feel we're locked in. I feel we're locked into this. You know? Both are great. T. You know, yeah, you're right. I just don't know how much is like left of the game. Of the game. Thank you for the follow. Guys, we're so close to 500 followers. It's insane. Absolutely mental. I think it's like 15 away, 16 away. Oh my god. Crazy. I don't even know how many followers I have on TikTok. I think it's like 7,000, which is just... You guys are crazy. I started last week with like 1,500 followers on TikTok, and now I'm on 7,000. Guys, so much love. Thank you for loving my weirdness, I have to say. Thank you. I'm glad you've been enjoying the chaos that goes on here. You're too funny. I think it's more strange. I think it's more just I feel like the narrator, you know, just sort of losing the plot, and you guys just get to watch. Yeah. There was an answer word limit. Thank you for the follow. Okay, what do we have? Continue Stanley Parables in the lead. I'm like so locked in. This game has really exceeded my expectations. I didn't know what to expect. I imagine in the original game it didn't have this much, but I don't know. But people are saying I need to check the vent without the bucket. So we can either do that now or we can do that tomorrow. Oh, no, wait, yeah. No, we can either do that now. Oh, yeah. The thing is, I'm playing a new game next week as well. So, yeah. Okay.
Good girl.
Thank you for the follow. All right, we're carrying on with Stanley Parable. I hope you guys are locked in. Okay. So, depending on how far we get with this, because we might have to come back to this. I don't know. We got another couple hours of stream. And then we'll play date everything tomorrow. But it depends. 10 away from 500. Let's fucking go. That's insane. I love you guys. Thank you. All right. Well, it makes things easier for me. Okay. Cool. Right. So now we've got to do the same, but without
Stanley
bucket.
thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in?
I'm not listening.
How is that possible?
I'm not listening.
They never stopped.
I'm going to the
Surely
vent.
I was mistaken.
You can't stop me. You can't stop me.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered
do
the
the window
door on
yet?
his
No,
left.
I don't know
This
which
was
window
not
you
the correct
mean.
way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
There's so much
Perhaps
shit I
he
haven't
wanted to
found
stop by the
yet.
employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Oh my god.
It was okay.
Right.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley
Okay,
took the
back to the
first
vent.
open door on his left.
Back to the vent. I want the ending again where there was that crowd and
Stanley
they were
was
all
so
cheering
bad
at me.
following directions,
That was
it's
wonderful.
incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Okay. Okay, we're back here. Is he depressed now or something?
Stanley had now gotten himself so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun.
Excuse
You didn't
me?
think I was actually just a recording, did you? What a silly and trite explanation that would be. All the back and forth between you and me, all the absurd adventures we've been through, and it all turns out I'm just a tape recording? It was all just in Stanley's head. I bet that's the kind of twist you think is revelatory. I bet each and every time you watch a movie where it turns out all to be in the main character's imagination, you must absolutely bolt off the couch in pure shock at the phenomenal and intricate storytelling. It must be so simple to be you. Life being an unending waterfall of surprises and delights. How much more exciting you must find the world than the rest of us do. Now I've become sad. Look what you've done to me. This is all your fault.
I'm being gaslit here. Oh my god. He sounds hot when he's pissed. Get help. Get help. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Oh god.
What could it mean?
These
Stanley
fuck
decided
ass
to go
balloons.
to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay. Alright. Alright. What's going on? I don't like it. I don't appreciate that. Guys, do I take the bucket? Do I leave the bucket? I can't go back. Why was the corridor a different way?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Which way do I go? Which way do I go? Did we decide date everything tomorrow? Yeah. Yeah, we're going to play date everything tomorrow. Right, for fun. Go down to maintenance. Right. Left. I'll go right. I feel like I've explored a lot of options
This was not
going...
the correct way to the meeting room,
going
and
left.
Stanley knew it perfectly well.
But I don't
Perhaps
know.
he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Okay.
It was okay.
It was okay. Alright.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Is there anything left to explore in this? In this?
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Okay, so like I've already been through there. There's nowhere else I can go, right? I've done the wife ending. Are we going to the vent again? Well, I've done the vent twice. I did it with the bucket and I did it without the bucket. I've done the ending with the bucket where I answer the phone. Oh. I don't know if I've done the ending where I've unplugged the phone and had the bucket. Have you jumped off the cargo? It kills me. Just try going straight up the cargo lift. Take the bucket. No, to the platform. Yeah, with the doors. I've done that. I'm like, what am I missing?
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten
like,
off on
should I
the
just
wrong
jump?
foot here. I'm not your enemy, really.
So I'm done 914 on the
I
phone.
realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. What? Really?
But then, like,
I was in the
this is
middle
only
of
way I can
something.
go.
Do you have zero consideration for
I
others?
want to know how to get down
Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
How do I get
What?
down there?
I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side.
If I go
Give me
through
a
the
chance.
If I go through the blue door again, is there anything else
Now listen
I can
carefully,
do?
this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Because I've been through blue before, but I don't know if there's anything else I can do through the blue door. But we know what happens through the red door. We know what happens through the red door.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
If I keep going through the blue, this is what I did. This is what I did last time.
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red... All right, fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to
Okay,
know
we've done
so
this.
badly what's out there? You want to find out what
It's
lies
annoying
at
we
the end
can't
of
do
this
this with the
road
bucket.
you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you.
Okay, I don't know if anything
You see?
different's going to happen.
There's nothing here. I haven't
I
even
remember
finished
this.
building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in
All right,
the
well, at
first
least I can...
place.
Oh, what if I
Broken
save the
rooms,
baby?
exposed developer textures.
What
Is
if
this
I
what
save
you
the
wanted?
baby?
Was it worth
I
ruining
let
the
him burn
entire story
yesterday.
I'd written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because
What if
this
I rate
is what
him
you wanted
5?
to see.
Yesterday
Help
I
me
rated
here,
him
Stanley.
1.
Help elucidate these strange and
Save
unknowable
the baby,
desires
okay.
of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with
it true
me.
you
You've
have to
given me
press the baby
absolutely
button for 4
nothing so
hours?
far.
What?
Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new
4
design. And you
hours?
can give me some feedback.
That's insane.
There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps
Ooh,
ahead
what
of
if I
where
go
we
through
were
one of
before.
these?
Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
What if I go through one of these? Oh, he just puts you here anyway.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience
Okay,
with
I'm gonna
this
give him
new version.
5.
Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
Give him 5. Yesterday I gave him 1 and he was pissed.
Aha! You see, I knew I was onto something.
Feeding the ego.
Where do these flashes
Feeding
of
his
inspiration
ego.
come from? How did I know the game needed a third door? Well, it's instinct mostly, a calling in your gut.
Yeah.
I really couldn't say where the idea came from, except that I felt it in my soul. You can't teach that, Stanley. Don't even try.
Oh.
Here,
Why was
based
he
on the data
growling?
from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one.
Okay, here we go.
Let's take a look.
Oh, gee. Oh, no, not this shit. Not this shit. Oh, I remember this. Oh, my God. Okay, what if I go through this one? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helps you feel
I'm just gonna give him
motivated to
5.
keep walking through
I'm just gonna give
doors?
him 5.
Again, honest answers, please.
Honest.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been
Sick.
working on, and now would be
Sick.
a lovely opportunity to give it some play testing. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up.
He sounds so
In this
fine.
game, the baby crawls
He's- 'cause
left
he likes the bit
towards
with saying he's
danger.
doing a good
You
job.
click the button to
He likes
move
the
him back to
praise.
the right, and if he reaches the fire,
Okay.
you fail.
Ha ha.
It's a very meaningful
Please
game.
no, I hate this
all about
baby.
The
I know, it's
desperation and
fucking
tedium
freaky.
of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course,
gotta
the
put-
message of the game
4
only
hours?
becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
Look at him. Are we dead ass? That's the sound. Oh, hell no. Imagine hearing this for 4 hours. Death is easier than this. Death is easier than this. Nah, you can burn. You can burn. You can burn. You can burn.
You
can burn.
heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of
God.
ideas. I can't think of a single thing that
I need
might
to look
improve
up
the
if that's true,
experience
if you
for
have
me.
to do it for 4 hours.
I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was
You're
extremely
welcome.
valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain.
Oh no, it's this again.
Let's see.
Oh, is he gonna put me in Firewatch again? I forgot about this. It puts you in Firewatch.
This seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Or is he gonna put me in Minecraft? It's one or the other. Yeah, here we are.
Aha! Fascinating.
And
what do you think
Firewatch
this game's
time.
about, Stanley?
Yeah.
What's our backstory? What is our motivation?
Let me go.
Hmm.
Let me
Well,
go.
it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep
Wouldn't it be
tower.
great if I actually played
Perhaps
this
for
on
some
stream
sort
just
of
for the
twisted, erotic
shits and
purpose.
giggles?
Yes, that must be
This is
it.
so
What a
trippy.
fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love
I know, he
everything
doesn't
about
let
this
us
game,
play it.
Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward
I'm
and
trying.
see what else is out
I'm
there.
trying. So, yeah, in the original version, apparently it's Minecraft. But this is the Ultra Deluxe, so we get Firewatch. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. For about 5 seconds.
Can't be. It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off.
No! Free me!
Thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You nearly wandered off into that
I was so close to
thing,
freedom.
That big, open, just wandering around, no right or wrong directions, no
that a
path
gap?
to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided
Is that a
it.
gap?
We're out of the woods now, Stanley.
No!
Okay, I'm going to get us out of here.
No!
Let's find another game.
No, let me
Preferably something
out!
with walls.
I thought that
Something
was a
with
way
nice,
out.
big, insurmountable
Oh,
walls.
look, there's freedom out there.
Okay.
God
I
damn
think
it.
this will be just the thing.
Oh, what now? Oh, it's this again.
Wonderful.
Okay.
See, this is
Down
exactly
the goal
what
we
I
go.
had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you
behind
could
your
get lost
creep tower.
here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
I'm just gonna. It is Rocket League, yeah.
Okay, so what exactly do we do?
going down
here?
the goal.
Let's see.
We're going down
There
the
are
goal.
lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun.
Ball?
We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together.
No, I'm done.
Yes, I think surely we must.
Let me
Okay,
leave.
Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
No. Goodbye.
Hold on. What are you doing?
I'm done. Oh.
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't
Oh,
help you.
this shit.
How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
I think that's where I went last time. Oh, I forgot about this bit. Him not knowing sports fills me with joy. This bit is so fucking creepy. God. Okay. No, this is lovely. I love the vibe. It's great. This is really comforting. Oh, look, room 508. Can we go in there? No. 509. 510. Oh, it's wonderful. This isn't creepy at all. God. Can I go now, please? Please, can I leave? I don't want to be here anymore. Ooh. 423. Oh, the light! The light! Oh my god. Oh my god, it's my desk. Is this my office? Wow. It's just as I remember it. Oh god, it's fucking scary. How long is he gonna keep me in here for? Ah!
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was
I'd rather
to be the
date the
leading man in his
pirate,
own
yeah.
story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now.
Imagine if they
I
put
wonder
you in
if he's
PT.
happy with his choice.
I would literally
And if he's
quit the
learned
game
the
so
heavy
fast.
cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap
I?
everything up at the end to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean
Can't believe I
to
just have
this
to go through that
world.
ending all
Oh,
over again.
Yes. Yes, I'll be back.
Right, I need
There's
to.
no other way.
What ending do I do
Once
next?
this
Do I call
ends,
the
after it
phone?
all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I
Yes,
can
we do
wait.
need you, narrator. Okay. So I need to call the number on the phone. Was it 914? 914?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay. Do I take the bucket? Or do I just go? Oh, and unplug the phone with the bucket. Okay, okay. 914 first. 914 first. And then we'll take the bucket and we'll unplug the phone. Okay, okay, okay.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I'm being good. I'm being good. I'm doing as I'm told.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Okay, all
Feeling
as
a
it
wave
should
of
be.
disbelief, Stanley
Oh.
decided to go up to his boss's office,
Except for
hoping
this.
he might find an answer there.
Except for that. Okay, up we
Coming
go.
to a staircase, Stanley
I'm locked
walked
in. I'm
upstairs
locked
to
in,
his
chat.
boss's office.
Okay.
Here's the door, just go.
No, I need to call. How do I use the phone? Is it this? How do I use the phone? What? Would he not let me? Or is there a different phone I have to use? There's 3 different phones? Fuck. Okay. Which phone? Okay, what if I go down? Okay. Okay, down we go. Which phone? Which phone am I meant to use? So look, this is here.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read
Call
Mind Control
914
Facility.
immediately. Call 914 immediately. Okay, but which... Because I tried to use the phone and it wouldn't let me. She wouldn't let me. Do you guys know? Because I tried to use the... Or unless, do I have to go back up? Maybe the pin pad? Go back up and try again, maybe? Okay. Okay, I'm intrigued. Okay.
Whoops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator.
We'll
and
try
went
that.
back
If
up.
not, we'll keep
Silly
going.
me. Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office?
I need the phone,
That's
bitch.
a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
You guys have a known phone policy, alright? Imagine he just whips out his flip phone. Oh my god. Alright. Okay, hi, can I just use your phone real quick? Am I allowed to use the
Here
phone?
we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision
it
you've
won't let me
made
use
to
it.
come up here and look at the office
Oh,
again.
wait.
This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's
No,
that
I don't think
keen eye for storytelling that you
I
have.
don't think
An
it's this phone.
incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative.
His
Wow.
bucket's still with us? No.
I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
Okay. Slay, we're still going. We are. Everyone wanted me to keep playing this game. Okay, when you first leave Stanley's room, there's a cubby called 434. It's that phone. Okay. So, I can't go back now, right? Have I committed?
Incredible.
Damn it.
Now he's getting back into the elevator. and
1,000
going down
cheese
again.
wheels. Oh my
Ladies
god,
and
enjoy.
gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
Damn, why would they put that there? Why would they put that there if I
Surely this
can't
time
go to a
Stanley
phone
will walk
immediately?
forward into the spooky corridor. Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Right, there's no point in me going that way. But then I've done this ending. You can restart. Is there anything else I can explore here? I feel like I'm going around in circles now. I'm actually starting to feel like I'm going insane.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
I have done on. Go on the chair and fall down. I can fall? Wait, which chair? Which chair? Which chair? Oh! Are we fucking Are we crazy?
Aha! You've made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. Welcome.
Oh,
you see,
shit.
back when the Stanley
Okay.
Parable first launched in 2013, getting to the bottom of the mind control facility was a bug that we simply didn't catch during development. And you all sent us lots of photos of it on Twitter and acted very superior
I bet.
about it. And you're all very, very clever. Good for you. Anyway, when it came time to update the game, we knew that we had to do something about this little goof of ours. So
Goof.
here you go. New content.
New content!
You can call it
Oh my
the
god, new
bottom of the
content!
mind control room ending, if that enhances your perception of the value of these updates. Isn't that what you crave? New content?
Yes!
Always more content, more
Yes!
content, more.
Yeah.
And I'm here to give it to you.
Oh.
I'm here to make it seem like we really covered every nook and cranny of the game
I'm so
with
excited.
secrets and Easter eggs. How about this? We wrote a new piece of music just for this section. You
New
won't
music.
hear it anywhere
New
else
music.
in the game.
New
it's
music.
a secret that's just for you. That's how special you are. We call this track, Good Job You've Made It to the Bottom of the Mind Control Facility.
Catchy.
Well done.
Good job, you did it. Good job.
Chat, this song is just for us.
2, 1. Good job, you made it to the bottom of the mind control facility.
Do it with the bucket too. That's a great idea.
Jumped on the catwalk. You should have been careful. You should have been careful. It used to be a bug, but now it's an ending.
Now it's an ending.
I believe in you. I believe
Guys,
in your
this is catchy as
ability to
fuck.
cross this barrier and chase your dreams. The railings don't mean anything.
I wish Bucket were here.
Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it.
Good job, you did it.
Good job.
It's giving Dora the Explorer.
You did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it.
We did it.
Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it.
Wonderful. Wonderful. I'm so glad I jumped to my death. Sensational. Sensational. That was great. Okay. There's a phone ringing. There's a phone ringing. Chat, there's a phone ringing. Is it this one?
Good morning.
Hi.
Thank you for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation. We are confirming your shipment of 1,327 cardboard boxes to your place of work. Can you verify that this is correct?
Yeah. Yeah.
Excellent. Your order will arrive shortly. Thank you again for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation.
What? Okay, why is my TikTok? Hang on. Sorry, my TikTok stopped scrolling. Okay, can I... How do I call from here? Climb that chair? I'm trying. Oh! Okay. Now what? Oh shit. Now I'm just climbing everywhere. The window? What? Am I supposed to be able to, like, glitch through it? Crouch? How do you crouch?
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure
Oh my god,
and
no
its
way.
examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now
this
that
is
you're
so
here,
cool.
what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place
Yeah,
to
I love
be?
it. It's great.
Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in?
My eyeballs are
Okay,
really
I'm
taking
over
it in.
now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
No.
Ah, then in that case, we'll
No.
continue. But now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop?
It wouldn't stop.
Do you think it would have been particularly different? Would I have taken the same idea
Where
but
is this going?
rephrased it superficially to fit that
Look,
answer?
I'm being blinded.
Perhaps you never would even have thought of
Kinda
it
hurts
if
my
I hadn't
eyes,
brought up the
Narita.
issue in the first place. Oh, now think about it.
Oh my god,
Would it be
Kobe,
worth
enjoy
it
your
for you
steamed
to
hams.
restart and then come back here just to do the other option? Clearly, this whole gag takes some time. What if the other option is
Oh my
even
God,
longer?
oh my God.
How long will you spend in total just to have heard all the narration? Oh, and this is rich. Perhaps you've just played the other option, and now you've come to see what happens in this one. So, what do you think? Which choice was the better one? Imagine if you had selected continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you pick the other option.
Right?
Indeed, you are one of the lucky ones. Though if the other option is really miserable to listen to, then perhaps you're not.
Wrap it up.
In fact, I'm just going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky. Well now, I've built up the other options so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever and ever.
You need a skip button. It's just left me. I'm clicking. Can I, like, walk away? I'm literally stuck. Chat, I'm literally stuck here. I'm stuck here. No. Just reset. Turn around and go back. It won't let me, like, go. I think I have to reset. Okay. I think I have to begin the game again. Is that what I do? Begin the game again. He said, like, I've had enough of your shit. I've had enough of it. All right. Okay.
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like? There was a computer, perhaps, and a painting. Was it a painting or a photo? He could no longer recall.
What is this shit? He said, don't you dare try and get through. Don't you dare try and go through the window again. Are we serious? I literally can't. He said, What? Okay. Bucket.
The bucket made Stanley want to be a better man and a better co-worker. In time, perhaps, he would become both of those things. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
So I need to do the ending. Still haven't called 914, by the way. Because now there's boxes. Now there's boxes. Okay. I need to do the ending where we get to the phone and we unplug it. Which way was that? This way.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room. But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Okay. I must have gotten most of the endings by now. Do you guys know if I've like missed any big ones?
To be correct? Was this no?
It's just getting more and more crazy. There's boxes everywhere now.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Okay, I need to do this one, and I still need to find the phone.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift,
okay,
yes.
Going up here.
Good, said the bucket. Now ride the lift all the way to the top.
Replace the co-workers with boxes.
You to do.
They need little faces on them.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him,
oh my
and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
The broom closet ending? Did I get an ending for that? He like boarded it up, and I'm not allowed back in it.
In here, said the bucket.
Okay.
Go into this dark room over here.
Yeah.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
That's right, isn't it? Go in here. Okay, here we go. So last time I answered the phone,
said the bucket.
Pick up the
Whoa, hold on.
Okay.
Why did you unplug the phone? Were you trying to resist the bucket's orders? Stanley, I was joking.
I don't know how many endings
Obviously,
I've had.
the bucket isn't talking to you and telling you to do things. Buckets can't talk. It was a joke. Don't you get the joke? It's funny, Stanley. A talking bucket. Can't you see? Oh, goodness. I must have really bungled up the delivery if you actually took me seriously. Where did I mess up the joke? Should I have paused for longer?
Don't tell me this
or
is an
spoken
ending.
quicker? Comedic timing is so difficult. I wish I were better at it.
Loki sounds like
exactly
Harry
an
Hill.
instructional
Oh
video
my
on
god!
comedy that one can watch to full...
Don't say
wait,
that!
Yes, there is. It's sitting right here. Let's take a look.
What?
What is comedic timing? What is comedic timing? How does it work? How long should it last? How can it be used to effectively silence your political enemies? And more importantly, can it be taught in its entirety within 90 seconds?
What is this game?
Thankfully, the answer to all of these questions is yes. Let's dive deeper.
I
If
can
you've
feel
ever
my
told
brain
a joke or made
rotting.
someone laugh, in all likelihood, you did it while standing 50 to 80 centimeters from them in a room
guys
of no
taking
more than
notes?
76 degrees Fahrenheit, with one of your arms raised straight upward at a 15-degree angle from your body.
Yeah, no lower, sir.
These are the optimal conditions for good comedic timing. To begin the joke, start by stating and spelling your name. Next, provide a brief synopsis of the joke, including the specific times at which the
Is there a
recipient of the
test on
joke
this?
will laugh, and then
I hope
spell
not.
out your name a second time. With these steps complete, it's time to begin the humor. Speak the entire joke in no more than 18 seconds
Oh my
and no
God.
less than 13 and a half, pausing only for bathroom breaks when necessary. When the joke has concluded, it is customary to inform your listener that the joke is over by declaring in your loudest possible voice, "I'm Dunny with the funny." Let's practice screaming, "I'm Dunny with the funny" now.
I'm Dunny with the funny.
Good. This saying is a perfect example of expectations management,
Oh my
which is the
God, what is
cornerstone of good
this?
comedy. Finally, it's time to hand out surveys. Collecting
Surveys?
hard data from your audience on how rapt they were throughout the joke is the only way to grow or learn as a comedian.
Not chat
An
joining in.
effective survey should be no less than 10
my
pages
God.
long and should
You all
include the
did
same
great.
question reprinted
A+.
several times. Just to ensure the survey taker is actually paying attention and not simply filling in answers at random.
God.
And that's all there is. With these strategies at your disposal, you'll have audiences doubled over in laughter and even tripled over in laughter in no time at all. Just remember to let them stop laughing at some point, you gut-busting little scamp. After all, with each of us needed on the front lines of the war
Okay,
to fight
lemon
the
grab.
12-legged invader who threaten our very existence and who very likely die in a hailstorm of bullets and mandibles.
I don't think I'm
All
playing
of us
a
must
game
be
anymore.
prepared to give our lives
I'm
to
not
this
playing a
noble
game
cause,
anymore.
just as our children must do after us, and their children after them. Godspeed, and may Earth reign supreme.
What?
Hey, goodness, this video is a little outdated, isn't it? Well, no matter. I think the fundamentals of proper comedic timing are still as relevant today
Why
as
did
they
that-
were back
what
then.
happened?
So with that in mind, I believe the only way forward is for us to return to the two doors and walk through all of this again, so I can try telling my story with more appropriate comedic delivery. Come along, let's head back.
Okay. Come on, Bucket. Oh God, what's going on? Where are we going? That was
I
crazy.
can feel it. This time, I'm really going to nail the delivery. You'll be in stitches.
Notice how I
A
can't jump
talking
off?
bucket, you'll say. How ridiculous. How absurd. What a hilarious concept. The king of comedy. That's what you'll call me. Thank goodness we had the instructional video. Otherwise, who knows where we'd be right now. Well, I wouldn't be the king of comedy, that's for sure. The bucket spoke to Stanley.
The bucket spoke.
The bucket spoke.
Is he okay?
Oh, I'll figure it out on the fly. No need to overthink things.
Right, where do I go? Where do I go, chat? The child safety rails. Do I just go back? He just wants me to go back. Okay. I'm going back. Okay, but back in here. Okay. This is what he wanted us to do. Oh. we are.
Here we go. You ready?
Yes.
When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Did we? Did we, chat? Did we go through the door on the left? I don't know. You know, I get my lefts and rights mixed up all the time. I get them mixed up all the time. You know? Yeah, we'll take the door on the left. Oh, you meant the other left. Oh.
What? We're back at the phone already? No. What's going on? There was supposed to be several rooms leading up to this.
Oh.
There was supposed to be a build-up to this point. A dramatic
slacking.
display of remarkable
He's losing
comedic
it.
wit, which culminates in this scene with the phone. But now the timing's completely off.
Oh.
The joke will never land.
Oh.
Well, not the way it was meant to. And it's all my fault. I must have forgotten that the phone room comes immediately after the 2 doors room. What an egregious mistake. I've made a fool of myself. I don't deserve the title of King of Comedy.
Who gave you the title in the first place?
I'm not even the lowliest joke-telling whelp. I think I need to go back and rewatch that instructional video again.
I'm sure that will help.
Yes, surely that will help me.
I'm gonna watch it again. Oh no.
Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
You won't believe what happens next, chat. We're gonna go left, right? We'll take the one on the left. So just gonna do the same thing.
What? We're back at the phone already?
Okay, I have to. Do I have to?
Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
He said, "I'm done with your shit. I'm done with your shit. You will take the door on the left." I can never remember my left and right exactly.
What? We're back at the phone already.
How many times do I have to do this?
No.
Oh my god, it's
Here we go. You ready?
Do I just keep going?
Stanley and the
He's so
bucket came
done
to a
with
set of
you.
2
I
open
know.
doors, they entered the
He
door
fucking
on the
hates me. Me and Bucket are gonna get split up. He's gonna say, right, you over there, you over there. Think about what you've done. Surely.
What? We're back at the phone
I think this
already.
just repeats.
No.
Is it just repeating?
Here we go. You ready?
Let me in.
When Stanley
Let
and
me
the
in.
bucket came to a set of 2 open doors,
Open the fuck
they
up!
entered the door on the left.
Surely this is just how it goes.
What? We're back at the phone already? No.
No, it's just doing the same thing. It's doing the same thing.
Here we go. You ready?
Okay, let's go
When
through the
Stanley
left.
and the bucket
I
came
think
to a
Bucket
set of
has
2
a
open
bad
doors,
influence on
they
you.
entered the door on the left.
Okay, fine.
No. You were supposed to go through the door on the right, leading back to the phone. Did you not even look at the instructional video? I think this is all covered very clearly. There's no way I can make the comedic timing work now. It's done. The joke is completely done and over. It's all your fault, Stanley. I'm going to be ridiculed in the community of other
Not the
joke
switch
writers.
up.
I'm going to be shamed at every one of our meetings from now on. All because you couldn't watch a simple video and take a hint. Are you proud of yourself
dead
for bringing
ass?
me down, Stanley?
Are we
you
dead
proud?
ass? Are we?
Stanley, you love the bucket so much it's like you... it's as though all of your other most prized possessions pale in comparison.
And you're
Yes.
correct.
Well, let me try that again, Stanley.
Oh my god. We're not holding the bucket!
Pale with shame.
Stanley!
How unabashedly
Stanley, can you hear
lovely
me?
the bucket you are. No? Still not...
Stanley, you gotta get out of here.
Pale with shame. Pale with shame. Pale... What's another word to describe a bucket?
Oh my god.
Stanley, this bucket is so...
What the
magical.
fuck?
I think I saw him playing guitar. No. We're getting away from making
He's
fun
losing
of
it.
Stanley's obsession with the bucket, which was the whole point.
Narrator said
I just-
gaslight
I knew
gatekeep
good
girl boss.
jokes. I need more instructional videos. That's exactly
He
what
really did gaslight us. I kept taking the door on the right, and he said, nuh-uh.
Let's see.
Okay, that one was good. That one was good. Okay. Oh god, it's this again. I'm here again. Where do I make this phone call? No, because why were some of these jokes actually funny? Oh my god. Did you get all 42 endings? I don't know. I'm not keeping track.
Not everyone is so lucky to have a bucket, but Stanley is. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
God. Well, I don't know. Should I have left the bucket? I don't know where to go now. There's 46. We should have counted. I know. Lost track. Have you done cold feet yet? I don't know what that is. Go through the window. Can I go through another one? I already went through one. Thing is, if I take the one on the right, there's only so far I can go.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley
can't
had felt
take
the
the
bucket
bucket through
calling
the
to
doors,
him,
through the red
telling
and blue
him
door.
that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was
Go
wrong.
through the window ending with the bucket. Oh my god,
Stanley
yeah.
took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Okay, so last time we went through there and we did it. I think we've done most things through there with.
And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
That just puts me back on the route. Okay. Okay.
Oh, good Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually.
What is this? Oh my god, it's our wife! Oh my god, it's the prayer closet! It's that fuck-ass baby! And the fun is here! The fun is here! Guys!
You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley.
The fun is
We've come together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley.
God.
Classic
Look at
characters
this.
from the
This is
first game,
nightmare
like the
fuel.
Adventure Line
Whose
and the Broom
baby
Closet.
is this?
Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes,
Oh
not
my
this
God.
bucket that they've
Oh my
never
God.
seen before.
I'm so
Yes,
happy.
I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time
It's a
with it.
shrine. It is a
Don't you want
shrine.
another story involving the Adventure
God,
Line?
go.
We
You
could
could've
make
put
the
some clothes
Adventure Line
on.
go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
Oh my god, the line is back. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is incredible. Oh my god.
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
Yes, the music's back! Yes! Yes! The music's back! Let's go, chat. Let's fucking go. Oh my god. I was so hoping to hear this again. Oh, I love it.
Now this
No!
is what the Stanley Parable is all about.
No!
Don't you remember
Bring
all
it
those
back.
great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare make me give up the bucket. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. We have been through so much together. Don't you. If he says the bucket, I'm gonna. No, we've patched things up. Me and Bucket, we've been through so much. We've been through so much. I was just about to realize him. Oh my god. Okay. If I have to give up the bucket, I swear to God. Oh no.
Don't you get it, Stanley?
It's getting very ominous.
We need to get
This
rid of the
relationship is
bucket.
doomed.
That's why I'm very
Don't
proud
say
to
that.
introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer.
No!
I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich
How
lore
could
of
you?
the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character
Jump
with so
in with
much
the bucket?
personality
Oh
that
my
to
God.
me it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't
God.
you agree? Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you.
I leave.
Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're
No,
ready.
never. Oh my God.
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you
can't do
saying,
it, chat.
how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of
Can I turn
beloved
it off?
Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that
No.
its desire to crush
No.
buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance
Let me turn it
that
off.
it's really like 10 personality
You can't
traits.
separate me and
What
Bucket.
other object in
We're
this
meant to
game
be.
can you even say that about? The broom closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now.
Can I
We'll
jump
have to
in?
Hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans
Oh
what they
my
want.
God.
Hurry and
No. Oh! Where am I?
Bucket Destroyer, my prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such
I think it is heaven.
spellbinding stories about you.
But
All of
where's
it's
Bucket?
squandered now. Goodbye, new friend.
Where's
For the
Where's
moment
Bucket?
in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
God, I'm being fucking blinded. Bucket? Bucket? I exploded. Okay.
Someone was following Stanley. He was sure of it. If he checked over his shoulder now, he would surely catch them. It was only a matter of time.
Who's following me? What? Who's following me? What? I still have to call. Which phone do I use? Is it this phone? Do I have to use this phone? I feel like we need a bucket emote. Get the bucket window ending. The green one. Oh! Right, which one should I do first? Bucket through the window or phone call? Which one do you guys like more? Phone. Phone. Okay. How do I use it? Do I have to... How do I use it? I can't... Wait, do I have to climb? Do I have to climb and then... Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Oh god. Oh god. Give him a second! Oh god, it went... Oh! How do I use the phone? Stanley's so bad at jumping. I haven't called 914 yet. No? Is this even a... Is this the right phone? I don't know. Someone look it up. Someone look it up. Let's do the bucket ending.
It takes a lot of humility to carry a bucket so magnificent.
Okay, we're gonna do the window ending.
His ego and then proceeded onward.
I don't think you can. I'm not even sure if it's an ending. Okay, here we go. We're taking Bucket with us.
Yes, whispered the bucket into Stanley's ear. We've done it. Yes. We've escaped from that dull office and that pesky narrator. At last, out here in the white void, we are alone. Now, and for the first time, I can reveal to you my true self. The bucket began to tell Stanley of its life and its history, of the countless wars it witnessed, desecrating the land and lives of untold numbers of innocent humans, and the bucket's own complicity therein.
Damn it.
Of sadness and regret, and the many years it spent dwelling on the actions it might have taken to curb the madness and the decay, if only it had been stronger.
Damn, we jumped pretty far.
Of hope and redemption, and its crusade to uplift the stock of life for the common man, to manifest justice where none existed,
yapping.
and the bittersweet reality of time, to see one's dreams and wishes met halfway, meted out in parcels like charity, and abandoned as soon as the warm glow of inspiration begins to dim.
Bucket law.
The opportunities to do so much more. There was so much it could have done, perhaps, the bucket wondered to itself. Perhaps, if it had seen its own darkness with a clearer perception. This was way too much for Stanley.
What are you talking
I've done the freedom
about?
ending.
He screamed.
I've done the freedom
You're
ending.
a bucket?
To this, the bucket furrowed its brow.
It has a brow.
No, said the bucket. Not since the evil wizard Gambhorata first ensnared me in his machinations as payback for the sacred amulet I stole from his treasured vaults.
That's what that guy said.
I was young back then.
That's what that guy said.
Gambora?
Gambora?
Stanley screamed even louder this time.
This is stupid!
That's not what I sound like.
Ah, a bucket! This is so stupid! Why are we even doing this?
Oh, we're fighting again.
As Stanley screamed and screamed and screamed, the bucket revealed its true form, transforming into a mighty beast of untold power, its fangs glistening like...
Are we dead?
My God, Stanley, you did it! You saved us from the bucket. Thank God you already had all 12 emblems of sages and knew the incantations to summon their true power. Otherwise, we would have easily been overwhelmed by the bucket's power. I'm speechless.
No, bucket!
You've demonstrated such bravery here today. Come, let's restart the game, and
No!
we'll agree to never
God,
again
Bucket, I'm
go
so sorry.
trifling with this bucket, nor the dark magic cast away inside
Hey,
of it.
did I do the... Did I kill Bucket? Did I just kill Bucket? Okay. You know, I think Stanley's gone through enough PTSD. That was actually
I can't wait to tell
horrifying.
this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone missing.
The bucket was metal but bleeding. Because he has a soul, okay? He's real, okay? I can't believe I killed him. I killed Bucket, guys. Oh my God. That was so sad. God, these fuck ass balloons are still here. I don't know, how can I go on? Oh my God, he's back. Oh my God, he's back. Oh my God, he's back.
Stanley cradled the bucket in a gentle
He's been
embrace,
resurrected. It's the second coming
assertive,
of Bucket.
yet compassionate.
Oh my God. Guys, where the fuck am I supposed to go? Oh my God.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his
He
chest
made it back.
and entered the door on his left.
Okay. Where do... I'm sorry, I'm still recovering from what we just went through. Do I go back down to maintenance again? I don't know what other endings are left. I feel like I've done most of them. Oh my god, we're emotionally attached. I am. I can't go through this without Bucket. Oh my god. Ooh, do the window normally and push yes for a little song. Ooh, you might have got me with the song. Go on the cargo lift and get off before it takes off. Is that a thing? Did you do the coward ending? What's the coward ending? I don't know what that is. Oh my god. Coward ending. Ooh. Phone, have you seen the buckets on Discord? No, I don't dare look at Discord. I'll look after. We did the coward ending. Okay. Okay, left it is. I don't know. I don't know what's left. Feel like we've covered a lot. Discord is very good today.
Here.
Oh god.
Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever.
Yeah.
Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers. Stanley, we must move on from this.
We're back in the broom closet, guys.
Because I have no remaining stickers. If I did, you can guarantee we'd be in here for hours.
Oh, let's
but
just
alas,
hang out.
No stickers.
Let's just hang out in here. Did you unplug the telephone? I did. So, I mean, I don't know if there's much left. But how long have I been playing this game for? Like, what? 8 hours? 10 hours? There's got to be more. Oh, God. This is just wonderful. You know, this might be the best room in the game. I think this might be the best room. Yeah. No more stickers, though. Oh. This is not boarded up anymore. That was really sad.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Okay, what do I do? Bottom of mind control facility with bucket. Wait a second. Wait a second, we didn't do that. Because I said, oh, I wish Bucket were here.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
Okay.
Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always.
Fuck.
The bucket would. And he knew it. The two of them were inseparable.
What's the code?
At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845.
Oh my god, that was the only combination I didn't try. Are you serious?
But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along?
Oh my god, put me in a home.
Yes.
Okay.
This is certainly the most logical explanation.
What haven't I done yet? Falling off the mind control facility with the bucket. Oh my god. That was tragic. The amount of times I was putting in so many combinations. Okay. Onward.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
I low-key want to go back to the bucket museum.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves. But just as Stanley was about to proceed further into the mind control facility, he tripped and fell over the railing and into the dark void below.
Oh, shit.
Thankfully, he fell directly onto the bucket, which safely cushioned his fall. Now, what to do next, Stanley
I'm still
wondered.
here.
Stanley and the bucket could find no way out of this enormous pit, and so eventually they decided that the best thing to do would be to simply get comfortable down here.
Tripped.
So they set up a little couch and relaxed.
We did.
It really wasn't so bad down here. A bit cold, perhaps.
Okay.
After some time had
Oh,
gone by,
shit!
they installed a few
Oh,
shelves
shit! We
as
got a
well,
little
and a
setup
sort of
here.
kitchenette
Nice.
that was useful for when the bucket
Love
was
it.
creating
Love
balloons.
it. This is great.
But it wasn't until the rugs
Ooh,
and
we
the
got some
standing
ambient
lamps
lighting.
came in that it really
I'm
started
loving
to
it.
feel
This
like
is
a home.
great.
In fact, after some time,
Yeah.
Stanley realized that it had been ages since he
Oh
had
my God,
even
it's
thought of the
glorious.
mind control facility at all.
Love what we've
He'd
done with the
never gotten
place.
to fully explore what was up there.
Yeah.
Never been able to unearth the many mysteries of the mind control facility.
The bucket does
This
always
lack
comfort
of
us. It's
closure
all
began
about the
to eat
bucket.
at him.
Romantic
Soon
mood
he was
lighting
dwelling on his
is-
regrets, and the state of their home slowly decayed.
What?
As Stanley became withdrawn and neglected the cleaning.
What?
It unsettled the bucket deeply.
No.
Stanley wasn't usually like this. The bucket tried to reach out to
Oh,
him
Stanley,
again
you gotta
and
get
again,
your
but
shit
to no
together.
avail. All Stanley could think about, all he could talk about, was going back,
Oh no.
doing it over again.
Oh, he's spiraling.
Staying on the path. It was a mistake.
He's
to
spiraling.
leave the path. It was a mistake. It was a mistake. I need to do what the narrator says. I need to see the
Stanley
true
depression
ending.
era.
This made no sense at all to the
Are we
bucket.
breaking up with
It was
Bucket
simply
again?
trying to live its life
No.
down here as comfortably as possible. Yet Stanley was unconsolable.
Oh.
This isn't an ending. This is just a hole in the ground. The bucket sighed. True, it wasn't an ending.
Candles could have
But it's
saved this.
where we
You're so
happen to
right.
be. And maybe, possibly, if we accept the reality of things, maybe this will become
long have
an
we been
ending
down here?
eventually. It's what the bucket was counting on. The two of them waited for a very long
growling at me?
time.
That was an ending? No. Did the bucket break up with me again? This is a toxic relationship. The relationship's doomed. No, guys, have faith.
How wonderful. Stanley was alone. Finally. This is great, he thought to himself. This is what I've wanted all along. I got what I wanted.
Okay, what if I do the window?
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his
What if I do the window
co-workers.
ending again, but press yes? Okay. Okay, apparently I get a little song. And you know I've been loving the little songs. Okay. We must be running out of endings. It's actually amazing that there's so many. Okay. Oh, God. Everyone close your eyes.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map
Shit.
until he heard this narration and realized it was part of
Ah.
the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty
God.
commentary into the nature of
It's
video
so fucking
game
bright.
structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a
Blind.
fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in?
Do we have to?
Okay, I'm over it now. What
The
do you
blind
think? You sick
ending
of this
again.
gag yet?
Yes.
Well, I don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally just hit escape and restart the game any old time you want. Like right now. You could have done it just then. Now would also be an appropriate time to
Second
quit.
round.
Any of these points and so many, many more, all of them are appropriate. I'm enjoying what seems to be an internal conflict going on where you are literally unable to act on your
Give me
own
the song.
desires
Apparently I
to
get a song.
restart the game.
I want the song.
So, just to push the envelope, I'm going to try and make this as miserable as possible
Oh, no.
and see how long you
Mama
can
doesn't raise a
maintain.
quitter. Exactly. Oh.
There once was a man named Stanley,
I get a song.
who people considered so manly.
Oh.
But the truth must be told, he was not very old and was quite particularly gangly. What Stanley liked most was
being read?
buttons. He pushed them like some kind of glutton.
Bard narrator
Did it
unlocked.
all day in a meaningful way, but his brain had long ceased to function.
I'm being read.
Which is
Oh,
why
okay.
he is in this
It's not a
parable
love song.
and lives an existence quite terrible. And if you are not strong and keep playing along, you too will become quite unbearable. Yes. You
What was
too
that?
will become quite unbearable.
I can't even look around. Oh, there's the window. I mean, it's quite nice when there's no lyrics. It's quite nice when there's no lyrics describing me as gangly and manly. Oh, can we just stay here? There once was a lady from Ealing who had a peculiar feeling. She lay on her back and opened her crack and pissed all over the ceiling. That's what it should have been. That's what it should have been. Oh my god. Is this it? We just got this nice little song now? I mean, I'm blind. I'm blind now. But at least we get a nice little song. It's quite nice. What the hell was that? I don't know. He was like, yes. Okay. Okay. Begin the game again. I guess that was that ending. Oh my god. Where is it, Pop Me? He's fucking with me, chat. He's fucking with me. Where the fuck is this?
All of his co-workers were gone.
Oh, don't.
What could it mean?
What?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Do I take the bucket? Do I leave the bucket? So many Dorians, I know, and they all look sensational. No? Okay. What is this? Welcome to the whiteboard ending. Dog mode. What is going on? What is going
Stanley
on?
went around touching every little thing in the office.
Yeah, because you won't tell me what the fuck is going on.
Nor did it advance the story in any way.
Activate dog. I can activate it. Okay. Okay. What does that mean? What does that mean? What does dog mode mean?
When Stanley came to a set
What
of
does
two
dog
open
mode
doors,
mean?
he entered the door on his left.
Okay. Which door? Which door? That's what dog mode is? That's what dog mode is? Which way do I go?
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he
How many
wanted to stop
endings
by
do
the
I have
employee
left?
lounge
I
first,
must have done
just to
most of
admire it.
them. Whiteboard ending?
It was okay. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Oh my god.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Quickly get off the cargo lift so it leaves without you. Okay, okay. That's okay. Fuck.
Oh, well, look who's got cold feet. Sorry to break it to you, Stanley, but that lift isn't coming back. You'd best either get comfortable right here on this platform, or test your luck by jumping to the floor below. You know what? Looking at it now, it's not that far to the bottom floor. I bet you can make it.
That's gonna kill me. That's gonna kill me! Okay, here we go.
Whoops. Looks like I was wrong. How clumsy of me.
Oh, I felt that. That's the end. That was the end? Oh my god.
Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
Chat, what endings are left? I must... The boxes on the left could have saved you. Are you serious? 'Tis but a flesh wound. Have you gone through the white window? Yeah. I feel like I've done most of them.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
The epilogue? Am I at the end of the game, though? I've only been playing this for 2 days. Do the same for the boss room so you can be What? For the boss room so you can be outside the office. I don't bark anymore. I don't bark anymore. I don't know what's left. Did you do the epilogue? Did you do the baby mini fire game? I did. Have you done the new content route? Yep. I've done the new content route. I've done the new content route. I feel like I've done most of them. Get trapped outside the boss's office. Okay, how do I do that? So, I mean, I feel like we must be at the end. I don't know how long this takes to, like, to get all of them,
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Okay.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs
right
to his
door
boss's office.
Okay, bet. Okay. In here? This one? No. The next one. The next one. I'm really trying.
Here's the door, just go.
Okay. So now what? Because now I'm stuck out here. Why does it keep doing that? Okay. Do I just go back? It locks the narrator away? Oh. I see. Is he gonna be like, Stanley, where did you go? Oh my god, he's gone. He's gone! Where do I go though? Chat, where do I go? He's gone. He is gone. Sweet freedom. Back to the start. Oh my god. But like, is Stanley gonna be like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do because there's no narrator here? Oh, it's like eerily quiet. Oh wait, that door's open. You need to do the same with the bucket. Oh, yeah. Do I go through here? Oh my god, what is going on? What is going on? Oh my god, heck with the 5 gifted subs? Holy shit. Oh my god, thank you so much. I don't know why the notification didn't work. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I failed as a streamer. Thank you so much. Oh my god. 5 gifted subs. I love you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Everyone, I hope you enjoy your ad-free viewing and your emotes. That is so sweet of you. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh my god. You just made my day. Thank you. You are now leaving? I'm leaving? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my god. So close to 500. I know! Isn't it crazy? Oh my god. Thank you so much. I'm leaving. Oh my god, am I getting out? Am I getting out? Okay. Okay. Guys on TikTok, we are so close to reaching 500 followers on Twitch. If you want to help a girl out, I would really appreciate it. Okay. Okay, we're leaving. We're leaving. I'm leaving. Look, this is the elevator. That fuck-ass elevator. Where am I going? Is this the way out? Is this the way out? Chat, am I finally leaving the office?
What the fuck are you doing?
Thank you so much for the sub. Okay, it worked that time. The alert worked that time. Thank you so much for the sub. You guys are so sweet. Thank you. You're all amazing. I'm so grateful you're all here to witness me play this crazy ass game. Have you guys been enjoying my reaction? I'm dead ass. Like, this game, when I feel like I've found everything, it just gives me more shit. And then I'm like, oh yeah, of course. Yeah, no, there's so much more. There's so much more. Oh my god. Okay. Am I just going round and around and around? Also, the narrator's still gone. The narrator is still gone. Oh. Oh. Oh! Chat, we're gonna get out. Oh my god. Where am I? Wait. Which way do I go? I just keep going? I can't see shit. I don't know what. Oh. Yeah, the narrator's still waiting for us. Where'd I go? Where am I? Did I make it out? What the fuck was that?
All of his co-workers were gone.
What was
could
that?
it mean? Stanley decided to
You
go to the
didn't
meeting
look?
room.
I didn't look
Perhaps he had
where?
simply missed a memo.
What was I meant to do?
Good girl.
Thank you for the follow. The clock ending. I'm honestly, I cannot remember. Should I do it with the bucket? Okay, do it with the bucket. Okay.
Ah, Stanley's bucket. The only co-worker he would ever
Shit,
truly
what do I do
need.
again? Okay.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Okay.
Good girl.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Still no one was here.
Okay.
Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd coming to a staircase. Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Wait, no, next one. It's like muscle memory at this point. Okay.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned.
Bye! Bye!
Good girl.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay, back we go. Back we go. Back we go. Okay. Oh, I got a hype chest. Escaping with our toxic love. Exactly. Exactly. We're running away together. We're running away together. They said that we can make it. We're gonna show them that they're wrong. We're meant to be together. We're gonna run away. Eloping. Exactly. Exactly. You know, I'm so glad you understand. Okay? It's romantic. It's romantic that we're all leaving together. We're gonna have to get a bucket emo. I know. I know. Definitely. Alright. We're leaving together. Oh my god. This feels right. This feels right. You know? Yes. Yes. They can never tear us apart. Bucket and I. This is the true ending. This is the true ending. It's so eerie without the narrator, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god. This is it. This is it. Oh my god, how far? Oh my god, so far. Oh my god. I wish there was an eloping ending with the bucket. There is! It's this one! Let me live in the delusion. Okay. Is this the last one? It's getting dark. Escape pod launch bay. And we're going. What happens? What? Oh my god, is this it? Are we escaping together? What's happening? We're in love. We're in love. We're in love. Is he letting the bucket get out? Is he letting the bucket leave? Chad, he's letting the bucket leave. Bucket? Is Bucket gone? Is Bucket gone? That was crazy. That was, dare I say, beautiful.
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like? There was a computer, perhaps, and a painting. Was it a painting or a photo? He could no longer recall.
Oh my god, is Bucket here? Bucket's gone! Bucket's gone. I can't go on, chat. Bucket's gone. Don't worry, in reality, we're all buckets and everything is a bucket. See, I can never forget Bucket, because everything's a bucket. He's gone. He's gone. He's left. I think date everything did something to you and inanimate objects. Kobe, I fear I've always been this way. Oh my god. Is that it? Is that like the last ending? Is there anything else? Bucket's gone.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Is there a way to escape by yourself? Was there a way to escape by myself? Could I go in there? Is that what you meant when I said I didn't see it? Because I turned around. Did you do the heaven ending? Fuck, I don't know. I don't know. Open and close the game again. What, to do the epilogue? Did I get all of them? What's the heaven ending? I've done so many. You really should have kept track. I know. I know. I know. I've forgotten. I don't know what all the endings are called. Heaven is the bucket destroyer. Okay, yes, we did do that. Did you get the Stanley Parable 8? We got the achievement, yeah. Leave the game and come back several times. Okay. Okay. Like quit the game, and then open it again? Really? No, not the achievement. Oh. Okay. Okay, sorry Twitch, you're gonna see a black screen for a hot second. Do I have to fully leave it? Oh my god, we're still in the Stanley Parable 2. Fully leave it? Okay. Okay, I fully left it. Opening it again. Sorry, Twitch. You'll see it back. You'll see it in a second. If I click it. There you go. Okay. I don't think I've done the epilogue. Okay. So when we came back to this, they were like, you know what? Since you were so good and you set the time properly, go ahead and pick your favorite time. So, I mean, there's only one time I can pick, right? There's only one time I can pick. If you're not picking this time, what other time is there? What other time is there? I'll wait. 3:33. Honestly, that's kind of... Yeah, you know what? You kind of cooked there. 427. Oh, fuck. You guys are beating me. Shit. Not 9/11. Get out. 427. 427. Should I do 47? 427. It's our number. 427. Your favorite time of day. Or could you simply not resist giving me the correct time again? After all, I know how much you enjoy setting the time correctly. Okay, now I'm curious how accurate 4:27 p.m. is. Let's use another slider to find out. How accurate is 4:27 p.m.? What is happening? Wait, it's kinda... Oh my god. I mean, honestly, we're only like 10 minutes off. Do I be honest? Yeah, it's pretty accurate. You know, can I just say, you can say anything. Regardless of the accuracy of the clock, I'm having a great time adjusting these settings. Guys, it likes spending time with us. I think we're doing something to it. I feel like I'm learning more about you and how you like things to be said. Who is this? Who is this? It's good to collect data. I wish we had more sliders. But we've gone through all the sliders I have. Oh, man. We were just getting to know. We were just getting to know one another. Perhaps I can invent some new sliders to gather new data on you. They want to know more about us, chat. Shouldn't be too hard. Yeah. Let me whip a couple new ones up. Just for me? Should be ready by the next time you boot up the game. New sliders! New sliders right now! Hand it over. Hand it over. Hand it over. I don't know how to do the epilogue. I don't know how to do the epilogue. Oh, we didn't get this. Oh my god! They made us new sliders! They made us new sliders! Oh, wow. This is just beautiful. Oh. Oh! That was sensational. Please adjust the slider until the number 5 becomes the number 9. Oh my god. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? That's 9, right? Oh. That's also 9. That's... That's also 9! Well, shit. Which one? What? 9. Please adjust the slider until you stop adjusting the slider. Love that one. That one was great. Which of the two made-up words below is most appealing to you? Ooh, okay. Arcuboincle or Scrumtush? Well, chat. I mean, let's ask the audience. Let's ask the audience. Which one? Poll. We're not going to do a poll. It'll take forever. Occuboinkle or Scrumtush? This is like Kiki or Boba. I like Scrumtush, not gonna lie. Scrumtush. Occuboinkle. Scrumtush. Scrumtush. I'm seeing more Scrumtush. Occuboinkle, Scrumtush. Kind of sounds dirty. Then that's the winner. Oh. Please don't adjust the slider. But what if I want to? Chat, what if I want to? What happens if I adjust it? Is he going to be mad? It's been going so well. Our new friend. Do you know what time it is right now? Yes. Is it the time that is right? Is the time that it is right now the correct time? Yes. Anything for, yeah, exactly. Anything for you. What is time anyway? Oh, fuck. Now it's getting existential. You know, you had to make it weird. You had to make it weird, okay? We were having a great time. Is there anything about yourself that you haven't told me? What should I say? Yes? I haven't said how I feel. You know, I'm feeling a spark here. Yes. Yes. Do I quit the game and start again? Do I quit the game and start again? Boot up again. I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. Oh my god. You know, this is really helping me get over Bucket. That was really sad. You know, that kind of messed me up for a second, you know? When we stabbed Bucket to death and... But it's okay, you know, there was redemption. We let them go. What time is it? Does anyone really truly know? Okay, now we're spiraling. Of course they don't. Nobody knows anything. You and I don't even know each other. We're like strange... Oh! Oh, I'm sorry. I thought we had something. I thought this was going somewhere. Oh, I guess I misread. Misread what you meant. Got done twice today. Okay. Okay, you didn't need to remind me. Stranger zoned. Sure, I've adjusted all of the game settings to your exact specifications, but who hasn't? It's just what I do. Like a day job. This is worse than being friend-zoned. Bucket is the only real one. That's so true. And now, the job is over. There's no more information for me to gather. I've collected all the data on you that I can. And I still don't really know you. Listen, that can change, okay? Okay, we just need to spend some time together. You know, talk about our likes and our dislikes. We can go, you know, we can hang out. And you don't know me. Believe me, I would love to. And neither of us know what time it is. I guess some settings are just unsettable. But if I'm being totally honest, the clock doesn't do anything in the game anyway. You won't have me here when the game starts next time, but that's okay. No! I can't lose someone else. I can't lose someone else. Video games were meant to be played alone. That's not true. I have all of chat here. I have all of chat here. And there's like 100 of you here. No, you're wrong. No, I don't like being alone. Why do you think I'm doing this? That's the only information I really learned about you. It's not true. And no, don't leave. Don't leave. Bucket just left us. Bucket just left us. I can't deal with it again. I can't deal with it again. There is still one more setting that we need to adjust, but it may take a little time before I'm ready for that. It's not really in my job description, but that's okay. Perhaps you'll see me again, if you can find me. Talk soon. What? I got the epilogue. Chat, there's an option for the epilogue. Will I ever see them again? Oh my god. How long's the epilogue? Epilogue time. I'm a little heartbroken, but it's okay. Many, many years later. Ah! Why am I here again? Why am I here again? Oh no, 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 no. No, 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 I can't be back here. I can't be back here. No. Hi, Moon. I want to say hi, Moon. Oh, fire. Ooh, can we make some s'mores? So what, I'm just here? I'm back in the building again. Bucket, I'm coming home, sweetie. Okay, this is kind of sick. This is kind of sick. This is kind of sick. I fucking love Snapcube. Oh my god, it's kind of beautiful. It just sums up this game. Tragic and beautiful. Oh my god. Hi, Moon. You're looking beautiful as always. Whoa. Oh, guys, this feels so special. Being here with you all. This is beautiful. Wow. Oh. I take it back. Oh my god, is this the memory zone? I'm back in the fucking... It's the memory zone. Oh no. If they have fucked up that little Stanley shrine, I'm going to file a complaint. Oh my god. No. Where's the narrator? Where the fuck am I? I think she doesn't like the little Stanley shrine. No, I love this little Stanley shrine. I didn't want it to be ruined. I was crying at the little Stanley shrine. Cookie Nine's blog. Okay. Okay, we remember. It's familiar. No more sequels. Oh. Oh my god. It's all the name buttons! Oh my god, what's happening? Press every gym button? Wait, really?
Gym.
Okay. Okay, I can only press the ones that light up.
Gym.
Wait, did I miss some? Did I miss any? Was there some up here? I don't want to miss any. Oh, what's that? Cat dog born? Oh my god! Just keep going. Okay, okay. I don't want to miss any. I don't want to miss any. Okay, I definitely pressed all of those. There was 3 there. This is fucking crazy.
Jim.
Okay. Oh my god, there's loads. Oh my god, there's loads. Oh, okay, okay. I see what you mean now.
Jim.
I see what you meant now. Okay. I'm trying not to lose track. Jim.
Stanley. Jim. Stanley.
Sounds so beautiful. Okay. Okay, I got all of those. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's all of our figurines. Oh my god, this is so beautiful. Can I pick them all up? Yes! Yes! Oh my god. This is wonderful. This is beautiful. You guys, I'm so glad we could experience this together. I'm so glad I decided to play this on stream. This is quite possibly the most fun game I've ever played on stream. Okay. Okay. Oh my god! Oh my god, he's back! He's back! He's back! He's back! It's nice to see me. Oh my god, I missed you. I missed you so much. But it's terrible to learn that there will never be another Stanley Parable game. I know. I know. Did you read what the developer said? Preserve the integrity of the franchise? What nonsense, T. Stanley Parable is not sacred. We do not need to protect it. Screw the legacy. Let's keep making Stanley Parable games until the sun explodes. Let's run this franchise into the ground. Let's drag it through the mud and back. And if people hate it, who cares? You see, that was the narrator's problem. He was so obsessed with what people thought of his work. Don't make his mistake. Don't cling to the legacy. Let it burn. It's not hard. In fact, let me show you. Oh. Together, we are going to make the Stanley Parable 3! It's simple. All we need to do is change the number in the game's title screen. We also need a really dumb subtitle for the game. Something loud and gaudy. Go ahead. Try combining some random words together to make a new title for our game. Bet. Bet. Okay. All right. Chat. Chat, what am I going to pick? What's calling to me? Journey to... Ooh. Employee of the printer gem. Wacky mind control machine. Ooh, this is tough. This is tough. I once put Stanley's big pencil. Love it. Forgotten co-workers. One with the train station. I'm gonna pick one with the mind control machine because it's like the longest. It's absurd. I love it. Oh my god, this is so exciting. Oh my god, I'm so glad we get to spend more time together. Every time you restart the game, we'll advance the number of the sequel by 1, and then we'll pick a new subtitle. That way, the Stanley Parable will never end. And nothing in the game itself will change when you do this either. Adding more content sounds like work. No need to do that. It'll just be the same content, recycled again and again and again, with a new title screen. What do you say? Should we go forward with this plan? I'd like it, but I want you to have a say as well. Whatever you say, gorgeous. Good, then it's agreed. A new sequel every time you start the game. And you know what? Since you put faith in my idea, I feel like giving you something as well. Oh. You see, I'm noticing that the narrator never found a way to give you the broken achievement, did he? Of course not. I wouldn't expect him to know how. Oh my god. It's been bothering me. Let's fix it. Alright, there. The achievement machine is all fixed. You see? I'm on your side. We're in this together. We're going to keep this train rolling. The Stanley parable cannot end. It can only spiral in on itself forever. I must keep the wheel turning. I'm ready. Are you ready? We ready, chat? Great. There's only one last thing we need to do. Kiss. Please set the current time. Ooh. Oh. What time do I set? Does it matter? Does it matter what time I set? 9:14? Why 9:14? Sure. Please adjust the slider until the computer's barely visible. Okay. Thank you. Please enjoy the Stanley parable. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. What the fuck? But it's just the same game, right? Is that it? Is that the epilogue? Is that it? It's just the same?
This is the story of a man named
Shut up.
Stanley.
No way.
Stanley worked for
It's
a company
just
in
the
a
same
big
game.
building where he was employee number
The
427.
balloon's still there.
Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor at his desk.
Yeah,
telling
the
him
narrator
what
is back.
buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what
What is going
employee
on?
427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for
It's the
this
same
job.
game. The bucket will be there. Okay.
Was happy.
Okay. Okay. Grab
And
the
then
bucket.
one day, something very peculiar
Oh
happened.
my god.
Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company
Grab
had
the
this
bucket,
happened.
go
This
to the boss's
complete
office and the
isolation.
bathroom and go
Something
to the
was very
new
clearly
update area.
wrong.
How much is
Shocked,
left of the game?
Frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses,
Did you go to the
he
Bucky
got
Museum?
up from
Yes.
his desk and stepped out of his office.
Guys, how long is left of the game? Because I've been streaming for 5 hours. Am I going to be able to finish this in the next, like, 20 minutes? Or do I leave it until tomorrow and we finish it tomorrow? Because I don't know how much is left. I've been playing this for 5 hours. I'm so familiar with this office now. Okay, the balloons are still here.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Right, where the fuck are we going?
What could it mean?
Where am I going?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
What time you be streaming tomorrow? Probably 12. 12 BST time. Have you drank any water? I've been drinking Pepsi. I promise after stream, I take very good care of myself. I basically hydrate, I get into my gym jams, and I go non-verbal. That's what I do. Oh my god! Bucket's back! Oh my god, Bucket's back! Okay. Right, what do I need to do? What have you... Work is over. If you're still streaming for a bit, I'll see you back at home. Heck, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs and being here. Thank you so much. Okay.
Is Stanley, without the bucket, really Stanley at all?
No, we are one.
No, surely not.
New content's there again. Go to the bathroom in the boss's office. Okay. Oh, but I want to see the new content. Okay.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly
I'm
to
dead
his
ass. I
chest
gotta finish in like 20
and
minutes.
entered the door on his left.
I'm trusting you guys. I'm gonna finish this in 20 minutes.
Still no one was here.
Okay.
Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than
Got
ever.
the broom closet.
Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find out.
I'm
Coming
gonna
to a
miss-
staircase,
I am really
Stanley
gonna
and
miss
the
this
bucket
game.
walked upstairs to the boss's office.
I am really gonna miss this game once I finish it. This has been, no joke, the most fun I think I've ever had on stream. This is the most fun game. Oh my god. What do you mean complete verification? What do you mean complete verification? It's like, I'm so sorry, your live is gonna end because there's inactivity. Shut up. No. Everyone's here! Everyone's here. Okay. Right. Bathroom. You told me to go in the bathroom. Content from a long time ago? To be rich, is it a crime? To commit crimes, isn't it rich? What a life it would be to have to pick just one. That's lovely, sweetie. That's really nice. Where am I going? Wait, where am I going? Oh god. Why am I back here? Where did Bucket go? Why am I here?
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra
Why am I
Deluxe
here?
content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking
Why
about
am I
the
here?
past and how much better the
I don't know
Stanley
where I
Parable
am.
used to be. So I
We
made
already did
something
this.
special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little
Is it because I
secret.
clicked on the
Take
picture?
a look. I call it the memory
Speed
zone.
run it? Okay.
It's where I've been storing all my
Shit.
favorite memories so I can relive
Shit,
the
I
peak
messed up.
experiences of my life whenever I
Yep,
want.
yep. It's wonderful.
Experiences
It's
like
wonderful.
the
You
launch
guys
of the
did an
Stanley
amazing job.
Parable on PC.
Yes, this is beautiful.
You see, Stanley, doesn't
Oh, we
the
got that
memory zone
ending.
remind you of
Chat,
how
do you remember when I didn't know
wonderful
what that
Stanley
ending
Parable
was?
before
We
it
got
was
it. Oh,
sullied with a
little
cheap
Stanley!
re-release? Remember back in October of 2013
Rest in peace,
when the
little
game
Stanley.
originally launched?
Oh.
Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something.
Okay, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. We gotta wrap it
And
up.
over here is where I keep reviews
gotta wrap
of
it
the
up.
Stanley Parable.
We gotta
like
wrap
the
it up.
stunning triumph
We
of
gotta-
games journalism. 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than
Oh,
any..."
yeah, can I reset? So what was the point in going into the bathroom?
All of his co-workers were gone.
That's
What
why we
could it
need that
mean?
skip button. Exactly.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Give me that
Perhaps
bucket.
as Stanley lifted his bucket, he felt a connection to all buckets everywhere. This adventure, he decided, was for
Right.
all of them. Stanley
There's meant to be a
clutched the
thing for the
bucket
new
tightly to his
content.
chest and entered the door on his left.
Get into new content. You could... Oh. I think it's too late. I think it's too late. So, there was
Still
nothing in the
no one was
bathroom.
here.
Well, there was, but not.
Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd... Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Bathroom. So, look. Oh, the new content. I've already done new content. Because, look. I have a little, like, thing here. Content from a long time ago. Yeah, so you can go back and relive it. Click the other one with the bucket. The new content. What's the new content? That's a great question. I don't even know how to, Okay, if I click that. Oh! Okay, I remember this. But I don't know if we had Bucket with us. I can't remember.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
I remember this.
As you may know, the
Did we
Stanley
have
Parable
Bucket?
was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
You didn't have Bucket with
Critical
us.
and
Okay.
commercial success,
Okay.
it was expanded
You guys
upon
are
in
cooking.
2022
Hearing
with the
it.
Stanley
All
Parable
right.
Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content
Noreen, thank you so much
and
for being
expands
here.
the world of the Stanley Parable.
Going out for my date night. Oh my god, have a great time. Okay.
Please step
so now that we have
inside
Bucket,
and see what thrilling new adventures
now that we have
await
Bucket,
in the
is it going to be
Stanley
different?
Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Oh god, not this again. Okay.
Wait, Stanley. I've just now realized that bucket you're holding, it's the bucket I've been working on for my sequel. How did you get your hands on it? Isn't this the preview to the sequel?
Oh.
How do you have the bucket already?
We've time traveled.
This makes no sense at all.
Do I get 2 buckets?
Hold on. Did I already show you my ideas for the sequel?
I think
I
you
don't
might
remember
have.
doing that at all.
I think you might have.
You're seeing things all out of order.
Okay.
What order are all of these endings arranged in exactly?
Oh no,
Bloody
he's coming.
hell, this game is far too complicated.
He's becoming self-aware.
So this means you must have already been to my exhibit on the Stanley Parable too.
Yes.
Because how else would the infinite hole, the gym button, did you see them already?
Yep.
Stanley, none of them are ready yet. I'm still developing them. They're not even close to finished. How did they
Don't
look
get 2
when you
buckets,
saw them?
it'll
Were they
explode. Oh
captivating?
no.
Were they exciting? Did they fulfill on the promise of everything that a sequel to Stanley Parable could possibly be? Had I figured out how the hell to make a sequel to this game?
Oh my god. Oh my god. The new content.
Wait, if you're still carrying the bucket around with you, if the bucket is interesting to you, that means I must have made it correctly. Yes, you carrying the bucket with you everywhere is exactly what I set out to accomplish.
Yeah.
The bucket is the exciting and captivating new content that I promised. I did it! I win! I made a sequel to the Stanley Parable.
Oh, he's so pleased with
Yes, the sign is
himself.
correct. Thank you for enjoying the new content. Thank you for taking the bucket everywhere with you, clinging tightly to the bucket, never letting it go. It means I've won. It means I am victorious.
I don't know, we lost
over
the bucket many
gamers.
times.
It is a sweet salve
Oh,
of
wait,
victory
Polly?
on my
Yes.
soul. Thank you for enjoying the new content.
Yes.
The bucket is the Stanley Parable now. They are one and the same. There is no Stanley Parable without the bucket. I win, I win, I win, I win,
he's
I
very
win,
pleased
I
with
win,
himself.
I win, I win, I win, I win.
He's very pleased with himself. Oh! What? Huh? That was it?
All of his co-workers were gone.
I think
What
he
could it
won.
mean?
Yeah.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Maybe go through the regular noodle content. Okay. Alright. Okay. With the bucket.
What new mysteries lay in store for our bucket-loving heroes today? Let's find out.
Oh, this is different. This is different. This is different. I think this is different. Where are we going? Oh my god. Where are we going? This is odd. This is really odd. Okay. Okay.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this Ultra Deluxe version has turned out to be.
Okay, I remember
the
this.
original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should
music.
live up to that legacy. So forget this Ultra Deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further.
Where are we going?
Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
We've already done this. Wait. Wait, does that mean we're gonna get another bucket?
Isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor
we gonna get another
additions?
bucket?
Think of all the new territory
Oh my
we'll
god,
cover
it's
with
like
a
coming
fully
full
fledged
circle!
sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many
my God.
possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Am I gonna have 2 buckets? Oh my god, it's the fans! Oh my god. Oh, this
now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly
I'm
the
not even
Stanley
listening.
Parable
Just
2
give me
is
the
going
other
to be.
bucket.
But let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely
Oh my God, I'm
organize
so
a
excited.
handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific. Here we are. Go on.
Oh my god.
Try out some of the
Chad,
new features.
Chad, this is where it all began. This is where it all began. Can you remember? Can you remember when we got the bucket? And I was like, I don't know what the deal is with this bucket. I don't know what everyone's like, oh my god, we worship the bucket. I get it now, chat. I get it. I get it. I get it. We have been through so much with bucket. Do the other stuff with the buckets first. With bucket first. Then get the other bucket. He hasn't seen any of this. He hasn't seen any of this. Oh my god. Oh.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as... Sorry, I should have clarified.
It still says
Right
Jim.
now, the button only
sorry,
says the
Bucket.
name
It
Jim.
doesn't say Bucket
but of
yet.
course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take
Is
a
it just
deep
the same?
breath,
Is it the
clear
same
your
stuff?
mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named
He
Jim.
likes roleplay.
I want you to imagine yourself...
Jim.
Whoa, hold on. I wasn't finished setting up the backstory. If you don't properly roleplay as Jim, then you'll never understand the impact of this
no, we're
button.
going.
Otherwise, it's just a
I want
stupid
the other
button
bucket.
that says
I
somebody
want the
else's
other
name.
bucket.
Okay, we're doing it again. And
No.
this time, let
Oh
me
my god, he
finish
won't let me
first.
leave. Am I stuck in
Now,
here?
allow yourself to become Jim. Imagine yourself driving to work as Jim, playing frisbee on the weekends as Jim.
Guys, you
staying
said
up
I
all
would
night
finish
for a
this in the next
popcorn
20
and horror
minutes.
movie sleepover as
I
Jim.
gotta go in 5
Developing a
minutes.
crippling substance addiction as Jim. Rediscovering yourself through
We gotta
fringe
wrap
religious
it up.
groups as Jim.
We gotta wrap it up, narrator,
and finally,
okay?
dying
You
a
right?
slow death at
All
an
right?
old age, surrounded by members of your cult as Jim. Do you feel it in your soul? All right, fine, whatever. It's just a meaningless button that says Jim. Are you happy now?
Yeah.
Get out of here. I'm done with this button. Why don't you go humiliate me in front of a different feature that I
will.
worked very hard on?
Thank you. Thank you. It's just me and Bucket against the world. Well, this is splendid. Me and Bucket are on a date. We're on a date.
Maybe I'll only let people named Jim play the Stanley Parable 2. They would appreciate what I've created here.
Is it? Oh my god, what about the hole? Oh no, we had Bucket in the hole. We had Bucket in the hole. Okay. Do I... Is there new stuff if I do all of this? Out of order? You've been here already? So if I do the infinite hole again... Because we've already... I can change the balloons! I can change the balloon! Oh, but I'm kind of attached to the balloons now. Oh my god. Is it all the same? Nothing new. Okay. So should I go and see the other bucket? But will I lose this bucket? I'm really attached to this one. What achievement? Okay. Oh, I still want some merch. I need a bucket. A bucket t-shirt. Okay, I'm gonna go get the second bucket. Oh, it's not there.
Wait, there are 2 buckets here. How did you get a second bucket? Oh no,
There isn't.
The warmth and comfort of a single bucket is already so great, so intoxicatingly wonderful. With 2 buckets, there's no telling. Stanley, can you still hear me? Are you with me?
Oh my god!
Stanley! Oh, thank God. I didn't lose you, Stanley.
Where's my bucket?
The power of 2 buckets was too much.
Where's bucket?
I had to destroy both of them. I know how much the bucket meant to you, but I couldn't take the risk. I hope one day you can forgive me.
Is this all that's left of bucket? That's all? I just never have a bucket ever again? Can I get bucket back? Oh my god. What am I supposed to... I can't just leave him here! He blew them up? He blew them up. Not again. I can't... Is that it? Am I just without bucket now? Do I just have to leave now? Why did he do that? Bucket 2022 to 2025. Is that it?
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
My TikTok ended. Why did my TikTok end? For fuck's sake. You know what? We're nearly done. It's fine. It's nearly done. Behind the huge arrow? What? Go back? What achievement? Listen, I am distraught, okay? We just lost bucket. We just lost bucket. Get it here. It wasn't here the last time. Is it gonna be here now? Because I pressed the
Now,
lever.
here's something special.
The lever,
you
and it
remember
didn't
that
work.
broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident?
Oh my god.
Well, I'm developing a technology to simply
god.
give you the
Oh my
achievement.
god, thank you so much for coming over from
you see,
TikTok.
you'll come to this lever,
it ended
and when you
for
pull
no
it,
reason.
the
I'm so
achievement
sorry.
will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
Yes!
As
Yes!
you can see, the machine is not
Test
working yet since...
achievement.
What? Wait, what in the holy hell is going on? You got the achievement?
Yes!
Why did the machine work? Stanley, I didn't fix it. I didn't do anything to it.
Oh,
I
this
swear,
makes me feel
it
so
was
much
broken
better.
just a second ago. Who fixed it? Is someone here? Are we being watched? Oh, God.
TikTok died too. It did.
Composure?
It did.
Composure. Yes, as you can see, the machine is working as normal, as I
Buck.
intended. It,
Buck fixed it. You're
truly
so right.
speaks to the awe-inspiring magic
No,
of
Buck
the
did
Stanley
it. In
Parable 2.
His dying
Breathe.
wish.
Just breathe.
Oh my god. Oh, that was incredible. Yeah, TikTok literally died because Buck died. That was too much. Oh my god. Oh my god.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Is that it? Am I done now? I don't even think I could pick Buck up. Could I pick Bucket up? Am I done? I miss him. I feel so bad. Like, there's nothing. This is awful. Bye, Buck. I love you. I have to go on without him. His remains. I know! So gory. Why would they do that? Oh. So sad. A tragic time. Someone said to quit until it was version 8. Oh my god. That's gonna take forever. Will it not? If I leave?
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to?
Yeah.
Ready to move on now?
No, I don't. You took away Bucket. How can I go on?
So, Stanley, what do you think?
No, I hate it.
Do you like all of the new features?
No, I hate it.
Yes, I know it's not exactly clear
It's
yet
the worst
how
thing I've ever
exactly
seen.
these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul.
I'm so
It's
sad.
going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see
So sorry
whether
for
or
your
not
loss.
it...
So I have to quit. I'm 8 away from 500. It's meant to be. It's meant to be. Okay, this is going to be the last thing I do then, right? But then how long do I have left? I was meant to end stream ages ago. Oh my god. Oh, I forgot it was on this. Oh my god, guys. Is there enough left where we can finish this tomorrow? Right before we play Date Everything? I want to finish this game. But like, how long is left? Because every time I think it's the end, it's not. It's not the end. It just keeps going and going and going. You have no idea. You know what? I might leave it. There's a few endings left. Okay, I might leave it. And then we can finish it tomorrow. Where we'll go to number 8. The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. Yeah. Do you have to do more after setting it to 8? Yeah, I don't know. That's what I mean, I don't know. I don't know how long is left, but like... I don't know how long is left, but like, I've been playing this for 5 hours. This game, 5.5 hours. Oh my god. Okay, I think I might leave it here for today because we've been playing it for so long. And then tomorrow we can come back, finish it, we'll take our time, we'll finish it. I don't know if there is like a full end to this game. Clearly there isn't. Clearly there isn't. But,
Good girl.
but yeah. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the follow. Adam, you did not just say just in time. You did not just... Oh my god, Adam, you did not. Please tell me you're joking. Oh my god. There we go. Alright, we're in the Stanley Parable 4 now. Isn't that great? Alright. Okay. I have to call it something. Outstretched, baby, evil, deadly, Stanley's tiny. I think I like Stanley's tiny. Oh. I just got home from a night out. Oh my god, how was it? Also, what are you doing here, girl? You are a soldier. You know what? You know what? That's a true viewer right there. I love you so much for that. That's dedication. That's dedication. Oh my god, I just woke up. You guys are crazy. I'm the first thing you're watching? Oh my god. I love you so much. That means so much. Okay. I gotta pick Stanley's Tiny. Stanley's Tiny. Which one do I pick? Content, 427, Scorpion, Sunshine, Sequel, or Cowboy? Cowboy. Stanley's Tiny. Stanley's Tiny can't... Stanley's Cowboy? Stanley's Tiny Cowboy. You know what? I did play Red Dead Redemption 2 on stream, so I feel like that's fitting. It's part of the lore. It's part of the lore. Okay. What's it gonna put me in? Is this our wife? Stanley's Tiny what? Cowboy. Oh. So, okay, do I click epilogue or do I click begin the game? What do I click? I don't know. At this point, it may as well be a completely different game. I have no idea what I'm doing. Epilogue? God. God. Is it just the same? Many, many years later. Okay, I think this is this just the same thing? Do I have to click begin the game? Oh, okay, yes. Yeah, we've done this. Right? We did this? I remember this. I mean, I love the music though. Okay. Quit to menu. Right, begin the game. What the fuck is it gonna give me? Is it just gonna be the same though? Is it just gonna...
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Would you ever consider playing Expedition 33? Already did it.
In a big building where he
already did it. I already completed the game on stream.
Employee number 427.
Like a month ago, like when it came out.
He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed.
If you go to my TikTok, you can see my reaction to the ending. I was just crying. I was just crying. Ray! Oh my god, Ray! Hi!
This is what employee 427
Happy Friday. I hope you're doing
day,
well.
Every month of every year.
Okay, so is there anything left to do, or is it just like, is it just fucking with me at this point? I can't remember what else. No, me neither, Krabby. I have no idea.
And Stanley was.
Is it not just the same game? The guy, the text guy.
Something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change.
It's the same game, right?
Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour.
Have we done Red Door? Yes.
Not one single order.
I feel like we've done it all.
On the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the
balloons
company
are still there.
had this happened.
The balloons are still there.
Complete isolation.
The balloons are
Something
still
was
there.
very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses,
It's the same.
he got up from his desk
It's the same.
and stepped out of his office.
Okay, so yesterday, after, like, when we got to the end, the text guy was like, let's not change any of the content, let's just change the title. So is this just some sort of crazy trap I'm in now? Where I'm just playing this... Have you got the escape ending? Well, to be fair, we did the escape ending with... Did I do it without the bucket? We had a very tender moment with the bucket. Do you remember? Bucket. I miss Bucket. Do you guys miss Bucket? Michaela. We had a moment. It was getting crazy. I got so attached to that thing. I leave for a week and you're famous on TikTok now. Don't even, Ray. I don't... It's been crazy. It's been crazy. It's been crazy. I don't know how to explain it. Are we still vibing with the narrator? I don't know at this point. I don't know if I trust him. We did do it without, but you missed the cut ceremony because you turned around. Oh, yeah! But I don't even know how to get back there. I'm gonna have to watch the last stream after this one, though, because I have no idea what else we've done. Yeah, we're nearly... That's what I mean, we're nearly done. Like, there can't be much left.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Is it not just the same game?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Is this not just the same game? The bucket's here. Have you jumped down the bottomless pit? The infinity hole, yes. Literally gained 300 followers in a week. I know. I think it's gonna happen today. I think we're gonna reach 500 followers on Twitch today. I can't process it. I remember one with the computers, they sometimes have a code thing. Oh my god! Like, how is there still shit? Oh, how is there still shit to do? Okay, do I pick up the bucket? To be fair. Okay, so look. All that changes is the title screen until 8. Okay, should I just go straight to 8? Because I remember someone in last stream said, go all the way to 8. I'm not going to be able to get every single ending. I think we got most of them. I feel like we were ticking them off yesterday. You deserve it. Your streams are the best. Thank you, Ray. I love you. Thank you. OG supporter right there. You do absolutely deserve it. Thank you. Stop, guys. You made me cry. I'm so excited for next week as well. For what we're gonna play next week. Oh my god. Okay, I think it's just the same game. I think it's fucking with me. I think it's fucking with me, and I think we should just go to number 8. Okay, I'm gonna do that. I'm going with my gut. Because I do want to, like, finish this. And I feel like going to number 8 is probably the last thing. It's probably the last thing. It is just the same. I think it's just the same. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna keep going. Is it gonna keep asking me to make different titles? Okay. Come on, OBS. There we go. So stupid. What is this? Okay, here we go. Okay. Atomic, Deadly, The Last Ever, Doctor, More, Adore To. And then we have Tax Disc, Monkeys, Skeleton, Escape, Tuesday, Gun. I'm thinking The Last Ever Tuesday. Just Deadly Tuesday. Adore to Monkeys. Doctor Skeleton. That one wins. Doctor, it's the stupidest one. It's the stupidest one. Do these change depending on what? Get that out of my face. Ew! Ew, I hate that baby. Oh, it gives me the creeps. Ugh. Ew. Exactly, Ray. What? I can't. Don't entertain it. I'm glad I didn't have to. I'm glad I didn't have to do that and play that. Imagine if I had to play it and that was the game. Okay, 6. Here we go. Saturday Night, Hidden, Passion, Atomic, The Last Ever. It's either me or the Passion of the Scream. Sounds like a porno. Is that me? Wait, the shirt kind of matches. Okay, you know, this isn't what I had in mind when I picked Passion of the Scream. Magnum, hi, welcome in. This isn't what I had in mind. Okay, and we're gonna leave. Bye, Stanley. Bye, King. Okay, we got 2 more. We got 2 more. And then apparently it changes with number 8. I think apparently it changes. Passion of the Didgeridoo. Fuck, I should have picked that. That's Dr. Skeleton crawling across the screen. All right, number 7. Fistful of, Return to, The Last Ever, It's Either Me or the, Dreams of, or Atomic. And then we've got Computer Virus, Bomb, Love, Electroid, Co-workers, Train Station. Fistful of Love. That sounds dangerous. It's either me or the co-workers. That's a good one. The Last Ever, Co-workers. Dreams of, Computer Virus. Fistful of Co-workers. Last Ever, Bomb. Guys, these are also good. Fistful of Co-workers. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Is it going to be cursed? Please don't be cursed. Please be nice. Please be nice. I think the Stanley Parable 7, Fistful of Co-workers, has a really good ring to it. I have a good feeling. I have a good feeling about this. It's gonna be great. And I was right. You know what? Oh my god, is that meant to be a pineapple? Is it, guys, it's literally National Pineapple Day. They knew. What is... Chat, this is me and that's you. Oh my god. At the drink fountain together. Oh. I like this one. I like that. Oh. Wait a minute. Is that us dead on the ground? Is that me dead on the ground? Oh. Not me getting distracted by the pineapple and chicken and my dead body. It's just laying here. I didn't even notice. We were all like, aw. Aw, we're a chicken and a pineapple. Just get a nice little beverage at the drink fountain. Wow. Meanwhile, splattered on the ground. What was her name? Marielle? Marielle? She had a bucket. Wow, good times. That feels like so long ago. Alright, it's time for number 8. I like this one though. I like the music. Fistful of co-workers. Damn. Alright, last one. I think this is the last one. Apparently number 8 is a bit different. And I think that might be the ending. That might. I mean, the end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. But I think this one might be the end. Have you done the ending without, have you done that ending without the bucket? Which one? This is how it feels to chew 5 gum. Oh, I miss 5 gum. I don't think you can get it in the UK anymore. God, I was a chronic gum chewer. I read Bomber's boob. I wish it did say boob. Down the stairs one. I think the only one I didn't do was the escape one without the bucket. I wouldn't want to escape without the bucket though. Temple of Paperwork. Oh my god. Employee of the baby. Journey to Paperwork. Story of baby. Temple of Bomb. Oh my god, baby. 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 It has to be. That's the only one. It's the stupidest one. Baby. The Stanley Parable 8. Baby. Get Justin in here. Okay, this is the last one. Okay. Alright, he's cooking. Literally. So, if I press begin the game. Oh, chat, it's different. Oh, chat, it's different. Oh. Okay. Before we get into it, people were concerned yesterday that I wasn't staying hydrated, so I actually have 2 beverages today. 2 beverages. You guys should be so pleased. So happy for me. I made myself an iced coffee. Iced coffee, wonderful. It's in my favorite Hello Kitty glass, wonderful. And then in my other favorite glass, I just have good old water. There we go. A sleigh. Thank you. This is really good coffee as well. So refreshing. I'm gonna forget it's there. Hell yeah, Pookie, good job. Thank you, Star. Thank you. Okay, here we go. Number 8. This is the last one. And then we're going to play Date Everything. Okay. Awesome choices. Thank you, Magnum.
Hold on. What's this?
You tell me. The Stanley Parable 8.
8.
Let me guess. I have to press it 8 times.
8.
3, 4.
The Stanley Parable 8? No. This doesn't look right at all. The Stanley Parable takes place in an office building. There are
I don't think it
doors
does.
And branching paths.
Doesn't ring a bell.
This is just a button that says 8. Where did the Stanley Parable go?
I don't know what he's talking about. This is what the games always look like.
8.
6.
8.
7.
8.
Do I just keep pressing it? What?
8. 8. 8.
He's just jealous of the button.
8.
He is. Oh my god, Ray, enjoy your big bowl of ramen.
8.
Where's Buck? I don't know. Buck is gone. Okay?
8. 8. 8. 8. 8.
What do I do?
8. 8.
I've arrived from Tesco's. Oh my god, what did you get?
8.
What did you get?
8.
Well, I'm looking around and I really can't find the game anywhere. No boss's office or mind control facility.
This is the game!
Any of that. Literally just this 8 button. And what's worse is that you seem to be having a better time with this nonsense game.
He's right! I'm having a great time. Although I missed Bucket.
Insulted.
8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8.
88 times. Is it actually?
8, 8.
Mac is jealous of this button. Oh my god.
8, 8.
Maybe we'll get to realize Mac
8.
today. I don't know.
8.
I haven't been able to realize
8.
anyone yet.
8. 8.
Do I deadass have to?
Well, I don't know what happened to the Stanley Parable or what the 8 button is, but apparently you're having a riveting time with it.
8.
And frankly, I don't even want to pander to someone who finds this enjoyable. So with that, I
he's
guess
going.
just go ahead and enjoy the Stanley Parable 8.
He's jealous.
8. 8. 8.
Is this it?
8.
Is this
8.
Is this all there is?
8.
Does anything else happen?
8. 8.
The drawings of Buck in Discord were crazy good. They were. I was so. After stream,
8.
I immediately went to Discord,
8.
and you guys
8.
showed up.
8.
You guys showed up.
8.
It was amazing.
8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8.
Is this all there is?
8. 8. 8. 8. 8.
Guys, go and get a
8.
quick drink.
8.
Piss break. Just while I
8.
click 8 over and over
8.
again.
8. 8. 8.
I think this
8.
might be the ending.
8. 8.
8 or 8.
8.
So true. You know what? You know what? You could be like
8. 8.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Shut up. Just stop mewing.
8. 8. 8. 8.
Okay, this has to be all there is.
8.
This has to be all there is.
8. 8. 8.
Has the narrator gone?
8.
So what happens if I close the game and I open it again? How many cucumbers can you fit in your ass?
8.
Nice. Game, did I serve today?
8.
Thank you. Thank you. Is chat serving today?
8.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought so too. Are we eating?
8.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, I thought so too. How's my outfit? Is it eating?
8.
Thank you. Thank you.
8.
Oh my god. 8.
Eight.
Okay,
8.
I think this might be it. I think this might be it. Can I leave? No, this is it. The narrator's gone.
8. 8. 8. 8.
How many letters in Ferngurl? How many letters in Ferngurl?
8.
Thank you. Thank you. You should hydrate? Thank you. I will.
8.
Okay, I think that might be it. Should I load up the game one more time? I can't just... Okay. Load it up one more time. Because the narrator might say like, oh, the game's back. Oh god. Oh god, it's this shit again. Okay. One more time. One more time and then we're gonna play Date Everything. Because I think I have basically broken the game. I think I have broken the game slightly. In the sense of like, I think we've gotten to the end. A whole chicken? Oh, fuck yeah. All right, here we go. Stanley Parable 9. A new kind of outstretched. I will be after I see Dorian. Destruction of. Dealing with the final wacky. cowboy, human condition, fire, electroid, zone, and baby. Outstretched cowboy. Love. What's it gonna give me? I don't claim this energy. I don't claim this energy. Pause. Alright. Okay, it's time for day everything.